Yo, Splash. I kind of went into where slept there. Have somebody close your eyes. Hey, Dushko. Good morning. Hello there, Dawn. You have a blast zone in the south. Well, I did play a little bit more afterwards. Wanted to test something out, like I said, and then I had a headache, and then I just fell asleep. Wait, where's my Missile State holotape? It starts with the M, right? So where do I even buy this thing? Hey, Viewbot. You're still awake, Amanda? I thought you fell asleep by now. Where's my holotape to see the nukes? Okay, I need to go to the White Spring service entrance. God damn, Amanda. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the place you see the nukes in? Within proximity or around there? Somewhat to the right and left. Had a weird dream. I was like eating painkillers. Not even swallowing, like just chewing on it, trying to taste it. Alright, so maybe from these guys. Hey Hector. Okay, it's almost 1,000 caps. Let me get some caps out of this first. So what are you doing with your time now? Or are you in bed? I really wanted to work on my Nukes and Dragons build, but things keep coming up. I can't find a static one.
Or
Never
X-Wing or
mind.
past a Rocket or X-Wing.
Thank you for that T1 sub. Good to see you in chat. You're getting on? Alright, Splash. No, I'm not gonna be a IRL junkie build. don't want to spend time for that Vanguard or power armor in real life, but power armor would be kind of cool. Alright, so I could do Charlie, and then I can do Bravo after that, and we could wait for Alpha to expire, or come back on. But let me double check on my script and gold bullion situation first. I know I did the gold bullion before I head to bed. Oh, are you gonna work on C, Hector? Okay. You know what I should have done though? I should have looked for a new card. But I did remove ammo factory and put strength, because I've been working on seeing if melee's kind of credible or not. I mean, it's nerfed, I can't deny that, but is it really as bad? I've been having trouble like one-shotting the super mutants, but everything else is fine. I can't use the meat hook anymore. It has to be the Deathclaw Gauntlet or a super sledge. And I have to be sneaking for the super mutants for them to die quick enough. Today's daily op should be easier, because it's only piercing gaze and explosive or volatile. Here with the Jack and Glenton. What's the location? Vault 94, right? Yeah, if you get on the team, we can do this one. And if we don't get it this time, we could always do it later in the stream. A new series? Uh-oh. That's another hole you get into.
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area.
So this one is fairly straightforward. You just have to go to the middle room, and then Alpha's on the right hand side, and then Bravo is all the way over there.
And watch your back.
The Tokyo Night Train coming with a rate of 14. Welcome back, Tokyo Night Train. Were you able to be effective today in today's Wasteland? And how is patch 22 treating you? Hey there, Candy Craver. 26. Right now we're trying to do a jelly ops, because I wasn't able to do it anytime soon. It's easy enough. Oh, that's true. I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Aurix. I'm a PC gamer here on Twitch playing Fallout 76. I have 3,000 hours in the game, and I'm level 2,291. So what's your rank? I'm not sure how crazy you're going with the season this go around. And if you guys are on PC, you can always add me. Just have to let me know your in-game name because my social menu is kind of bugging out. Candy Graver, thank you for that host support. Yeah, at the moment I have 6 legendary perks, actually 7 legendary perks that I maxed out. I switched out Ammo Factory for strength, but the current ones I'm using is Master Infiltrator, Lego, Intel, Strength, Reception, Luck, and Agility. You're at rank 17? Okay, that's not too far from where I am.
I got a signal from the first uplink. Don't let up. Head to the other one now.
It's nice to know that today's daily ops is a little bit more forgiving
Uplink 2 is
than
calibrating.
last
Keep
night's.
the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team.
But for people that are also on PC and play Fallout 76, check out Tokyo Night Train. He's been in our community for a bit. Hopefully his environment's getting better, even today. Have a good time right now. We gotta finish this under 8 minutes. Did it go under 200, Tokyo Night Train? When it comes to your air quality index? Hey, Teardoll. Alright, so after. Ooh. What?
Yes. Uplink activity has been restored. Just in time, too. Some really nasty looking activity near
Well, we gotta go to the center anyway.
Head there and handle it.
35? That's a like drastic difference. Hey, Great Fox. Good morning to you, and thank you for look number 10,138. Two more?
Team, we got a priority target incoming. Read it
The
off
enemy usually
charts.
spawns around here, but we'll find out.
And Victorium. You have the Brotherhood's gratitude, team.
Easy.
These uplinks make a real difference. I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future. Dodge out.
Yeah, each daily ops resets every 24 hours at 12 Eastern Standard Time. And then there's team mutations, and there's a different location as well as the enemy, type of enemy rotates. So what did we get today? Oh, we got the recipe for liquid courage. So do either of you have the recipe? because I learned that one last night. Okay, if you find me, I'll just drop it. I'll drop it in this ice thing. Ice cooler. Alright, my script situation is okay. So I have to figure out how to get rid of all these script items. None are really buying. But we're going to be on the server for a bit, so I'm going to drop some stuff off at my camp. Yeah, nowadays all I do is buy legendary modules. Because I'm still trying to work for my Secret Service stuff.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll just get rid of some of the heavy things. I find some way to do something else, Candy Craver, and then I just come back to here. So it's like pick your own poison, and my poison is this game. It's just some way I burn time. And I think it's just for people like me. They don't really focus on multiple games at once. Just like TV shows, I tend not to watch other TV shows until I finish the ones I have. And plus, it's a kind of a social outlet with the community right now, because I get to play with all the people within Twitch and some of them on YouTube too.
Woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time,
Oh yeah, I've been seeing a lot of bobbleheads too.
I don't believe in
I've been
their fate or any
having Perceptibottle and
do know
that magazine perk on Perception. Because I do want to stack up some small guns and leader if I find those. I'm not sure how credible explosive is here. Is that going to be a console exclusive, or is that for all platforms? Your quad 50 limb damage double barrel is nasty with VATS aim. Like how nasty? It's Google's cloud game service. Yeah, I'm sure I don't have any lunch boxes activated on my... Okay, I do. I have, no, that's a well rested, never mind.
Ulrix wing lolrix bolt Ulrix wing.
Uncanny Halcyon, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. You have a new badge for being a 3-month subscriber for the channel. Oh, we have Inspirational level 3 and Tenderizer. But business as usual, we're doing Earls and I'm gonna level up plenty. There's another level 2000 on the server. You got a name, Arthur Jack? Like Joey? Okay, I've never heard of that one. I thought Vodka was playing. Okay, is that your moral compass? You sub so we could be friends even if you're a Mothman supporter? Well, it's kind of a gray area. Oh, look at here. Is this legit, guys? I don't know. I don't know. Right now there is a Mothman festival about to happen. Okay, well, at least I have the proof.
Robot mate, get that gun out of your hands.
This guy feeling guilty. I mean, this guy's not gonna be shredded. Oh, never mind, he has a minigun. Don't think he's feeling guilty. Okay, well, at least we have some grounds. I need to activate brain bombs and relish, but all I have is blight stew. No relish. Gotta farm for that afterwards. I don't think we'll have any trouble with the boss here. I don't think they should be in the atomic shop, but I think they should be bought. Actually, it's kind of fair. You can buy them from vendors with your gold bullion. Oh, there's gonna be some backlash over that one when it comes to gold bullion. I'm not gold bullion, but lunch boxes inside the atomic shop. But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. A troubleshooter is just kebab with blocking. Hey, at least it has synergy. There was one name with visual proof. I'm not sure if he used a weapon on this fight. But yeah, that's I mean, the team was pretty stacked, but it did go down rather quick. The server is most likely full, but you could always try. Can't see anything. At least with consoles, you don't have to deal with injected weapons. Nocturnal. Don't need any of those. Yeah, my time zone is Pacific Standard Time. So let me make some relish and Mothman or brain bombs. 6 a.m. is roughly 4 hours from now. You can also type exclamation point time for my time. That's true, you had to deal with the 30 FPS.
We've been through so much, haven't
Alright, let me see what I actually need. Liquid Courage is the beer. Actually, is it? Yeah, I think it's the beer. That gives you immunity from that fear effect.
Life is better sin.
Oh, what happened to my Gertz? It's on the build channel. Not only do you have to replace the SFE, but you need to replace your perk loadout manager file under data.
even the plants look so.
Alright, so the cranberry relish situation is under control. Let's trap all of it. And what do I need for brain bombs? Brain fungus? Okay. They weigh heavy, so you shouldn't feel too bad. Do you have this game on another platform? 32? TJ? Yeah, playing with no perk cards is doable, but it's not preferred. obviously. Well, I'm using it, and it doesn't have any malicious material from my perspective. Yeah, there's probably some content creators that's already done that. But it's doable. We could play this game without perk cards.
Juste qui passer sa little longueur. Petit à petit, l'oiseau fait son nid, n'est-ce pas?
To beat this game, all you need to do is launch nuke. And it's not that bad without perk cards. Although it's kind of changed, like being in the game is going all the way to Vault 94 now. Hey Christine. You can buy the Xbox Game Pass and you get a lot of games, 32 TJ, or you can wait for it to go on sale for like $10-ish. Right now the MSRP is 30. It's not the same price as it was on release. But with Xbox Game Pass, you get not only 76 on PC, but you get a slew of games that you might be interested in. But if you're not interested on keeping that sub, you might as well just find a set that gives it on the cheap. Okay, that's plenty of Mothman eggs. Going back to my camp. The other gods of horror. Are people summoning you if you bought? Did you get older with that time? I thought it was under 8 minutes.
Is
Okay, I did die.
whiskey? Taste it.
Okay, at least you know it's possible. Solo. Brain Bobs give 8 intelligence, which means more XP for me. A 50 cal 2-shot explosive for 20k. I think that's a win. What'd you spend your caps on nowadays, Hector? You mean break as in a negative break? Weapons are kind of weak at the, or I guess melee weapons are kind of weak right now. So I do need to put on, oh yeah, I need to put on anti-armor. Anti-armor is pretty good nowadays. And then I don't think I'll need Iron Fist. I'd rather just have blocker. Hey, Oss Knight. Yeah, melee used to be really strong. In terms of like these enemies here. I mainly use it so I save ammo. I guess it's kind of a laggy server. Yeah, every 5% that you lose, you get 5% more damage. So it can allow you to go down to 5% and still get the 95% weapon bonus damage. Yeah, I have Ricochet here. Yeah, I have the Black Matter skin on my fixer right now. Still experimenting, Arthur Jack, nothing solid yet. Is that a combat rifle skin splash? To you, season 1 is better than season 2. I don't know, I feel like it's the same, but the rewards seem kinda generic on the lower end side. At least for season 2 with the new cards and the 8 items.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're gonna have to open them anyway as you progress. Should look at those. The burrows is clean. A link? Yeah, just type exclamation point ops. For the ghouls, you could one tap them. I'll take that one back. But the non-Lego ones are fine. Which generator, Dushko? Oh, bad timing. There's probably somebody on Reddit that bought all the levels. They probably marqueed it. Bloodied is still viable, but you can see the damage decrease overall. Focus on the... okay, never mind. Two-shot cryolator. You got 30 levels. In the past 2 days, nice. Good morning, Jake. Just don't burn yourself out. Haven, thank you for that T1 sub. Good to see you. You have your new badge. I still remember what you said about the souls, and I decided to change the currency to scrap. There was a one shot? Well, I saw some multiple bullets at the queen. You're 5 levels away from your 5th legendary perk card? Well, you've been doing a lot of work. Oh, 3-star. 3-star, level 100 angler. Good thing I have fire resist. Vampires. How big is it? How big of a footprint is it on your camp budget? When it comes to the symptomatic. I don't know at the moment, Logan. I usually sell script, ammo, treasury, treasure notes, Mr. Fuzzy tokens, mutations, and the turnover isn't as great. The mutation side is okay. I guess people are redoing their perks, but in terms of script and ammo, people aren't really buying. I think ultrasight ammo might be a means. People will start selling that for 1 cap because you can make so much of it. But yeah, if I were to sell my script, I'm gonna have to even lower it more. Might as well just sell it to the vendor at that point. So just keep trying to undercut. I can make more liquid courage if I want to. Liquid Courage is a beer that gives you immunity to fear attacks. Lasts for 5 minutes with no perks. It's one of the recipes you get from Daily Ops. thing. It just got milked. That's very Let me know if you guys are having trouble with your group. That way someone can switch groups and go help you. There's only 3 on your. Okay, if you guys want to join Orthojack's team. Yeah, one of you's gonna have to leave the group. Oh, you guys haven't started yet. But yeah, if one of you wants to leave the group and open it up to other people, let us know. Alright, well, hopefully you guys don't have any, like, too much issues trying to kill it. Hunter's short laser pistol. Thanks. Hey Live, welcome back. I put anti-armor or what is it, perforating on my fixer. The damage is a little bit higher. And you gotta use rank 3 tank killer with, what's it called? With commando. Burning myself. Yeah, I'm using a perforating magazine now. I used to use the one that gave me 25 bullets. But I see the difference when it comes to damage on Earl. So you're doing ground and pounder now? Well, you still have rank 1 concentrated fire. Has it helped with accuracy though? Alright, Candy, enjoy your music. Thank you for alert number 10,139. Yeah, I'm getting the delays and register kind of misses as well. Although magic users are loving it. A 2-shot faster fire rate, 15% faster reload, ultrasight Gatling laser. Hey, pretty good finds today. What you can do with all those weapons. It's not that important. But you don't want to use a level 1 at level 20. I'd say at 25 start considering upgrading a lot more things. But I've seen players get to level 50 with just like level 10 stuff. Somehow. Oh, that's right, I can open this. You lost all of them to launch a nuke? Well, gonna have to recuperate on lead for sure.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
Just pick up everything and scrap everything. And if you need lead, go to Lucky Hole Mine with your excavator armor, power armor. Like at that point, you might as well go melee for a little bit so you're not wasting ammo.
Are you ready? Close your eyes.
Yeah, even if you struggle with it with Earl fight, you get a lot of acid.
Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky. Now, imagine divine energy around you. Reach out and gather them.
Go have it with me. Hector's on the top side. I'll switch to torso mode. I would say, yeah, try to maximize your armor penetration with ranged and melee. The incisor stocks have gone up for sure. At least from my perspective, that's my conviction. Let me take that restart over there. Hey, look, my script is actually selling now. But where'd that 3-star go? Just go, thank you for that, host. Nukashan on me. I gotta craft it manually though. Okay, where'd the corpse go? Why are you like this game? Just gonna have to write that one up. Maybe if we wait for the meat pile, it'll pop up. Three minutes left on the event. I guess when it turns 1 minute, I'll repair stuff. But I think we need to repair these things so things can spawn. Oh, it looks like you guys finished the Earl event. I see Whiskey and Orthojack. You want to get into the 3000 series? Is there one you're looking at in particular? Lady Katisa is here too. Somewhere. Okay, so you have a referral. Still waiting for. Okay, there's the meat pile. Well, that's one meat pile. Where's the legendary one? And how long are you gonna wait for this this upgrade? Okay, there's a 2-star over here, around the same spot. Yeah, some vision on the corpses, especially the legendary ones, would be a quality of life improvement. Well welcomed. This event would be pretty good in your private server alone. Does that even happen? I don't think I've seen that event nuke before.
Human, let's play.
Have you not done daily ops, Amanda? Just start it up. It's not as bad as last night. Although you might get a little bit lost since you haven't been in Vault 94 recently. I hear a bobblehead. Today is more of a introduction, kind of to daily ops than yesterday.
I am the strongest super mutant. Time to die! Stop hiding!
Alright, you can only get the Elder tier reward once per day. But after that you can do the repeatable at the standard level. You can do daily ops all day if you want to. So today I need to hack a terminal. I wonder if I could just, whatchamacallit, just open one. Sorry, if someone's doing that, the challenge is blind and you're watching the channel. They disabled the weight bench. Yeah, you still can. That's why you have to be a bit careful when you're using it. Or when you go to someone's camp and you touch doors. Okay, well, I guess people mentioned that it stacked up to a ludicrous amount. And maybe they heard that.
Need to smash.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Stupid noises. No green stuff here.
Oh, is that 29,000?
That sound.
Yeah, I am at 29,000. I know there's a terminal inside here for that robot.
Going to.
My rads. Alright, this one's already open. But I'm just gonna sit in a rad pool real quick. Regain my rads I just gained. Or just lost. I was kind of hopeful though, that would help compensate the lack of damage on melee. Like the vital enemies we bought? That sucks.
Secrets of Westech.
Swing speed so slow. Well, it's a true Dushko. And have you taken action?
Damn it! It's broken!
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do what the rest want.
Okay, so you're on Reddit and saw the response. Hey, Peer. Peer who? Where's the pyre? Welcome back. That sounds familiar.
I lost him.
Well, time to upload some things to my alt again.
My leg.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion.
I always assume it's that one person trying to cause fear. But it might have some grounds. Toxic gives XP. If the game didn't want us to kill it, then it would give like any benefits, like all the weapons and ammo. I'm just here trying to save some resources. Oh, you're missing your B50 fixer? Oh, don't really have anything of value in my stash. But let me double check.
You okay? You look a little...
My leg.
Well, there's still grounds there, so I guess just be careful, guys. Hey Drew, good morning. Oh yeah, we can't kill this one. She's essential.
My arms. Ugh.
No, I can't hide in my private server. Yeah, it's a Deathclaw hand. Or yeah, Deathclaw Gauntlet specifically. I don't have any like those things for beer, fruit bowls or whatever, juice bowls. I recommend starting on Steam, Flummy, or Flummy. Okay, I guess I should take away these things I need to give to people. Let me see if I can get my second character online. I'm assuming there's gonna be a queue, so just let me start that one up. World is full. You're gonna let me borrow the revolver, Dushko? Yeah, Steam has achievements, but if you want to be on Bethesda client, you'll have access to the PTS. So,
I miss
gonna have to make that
days
choice.
when there were more things to kill.
There's not too much of a difference. You have achievements on Steam, if that's your thing.
Even the plants.
Alright, 25 or 30% right away effectiveness. How many M's do I have? 78,000. Okay, well I'll give it back to you soon enough. Just go. What's going on last night? Sugar bombs. No, it's 7,800. Okay, even more things to carry. Okay, so revolver and we'll see what happens. Okay, maybe I said 78,000, but not too much of a difference. Well, first of all, I'm gonna work on my unarmed robot kills. And then I'll see which one I want to work on next. And you're hopping off, right, Tushko? Alright. And that did open the spot for my alt. Yeah, anybody on PC can play together. So it's Steam, Bethesda, and the Xbox Game Pass. Okay, gotta move that to the alt. That one. I got this in the last 24 hours, so I'm gonna be able to test that thing. Bloody 10, weight reduced. I also had to get rid of these paints so I can transfer things. Oh, let me give you these things, Amanda. I need to drop off the Chally stuff. And some apparel that I'm not going to use. So, meet me at the Rusty Pick. Christine, thank you for that bit support. She's still going. Okay, it was Lindholm. The meat hook doesn't have a skin as of now.
Christine cheers 130 bits.
Christine, thank you for the over 130 bits. Just get the base game UFO. You could always buy the extra stuff later on. I don't think I'll be using this for a while. Oh, how polite of you. Do you get the new Mothman bundle yet? Alright, there you go. It's in that basic brown paper bag. Hey winners, good morning. Okay, I think that should be all the things I would mind losing. Okay guys, I guess I got these two things too. So if they wanted to steal something from my stash, it's all these script items. I'm not sure if they're able to access the Goss stuff though. But everything else is disposable, really. Alright, maybe that's what I want to keep. But my comic is in place, the bobbleheads are still the same count. Yeah, this is me taking my action to safeguard myself. But I need caps. Oh, isn't that attractive? Alright, I'm out. You're welcome. Ouch, that's even worse, Viewbot. How can you start your day off like that?
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. Ammunition and other supplies available here.
I just want to get it to 20k.
Now trading for supplies
And no one's really going to buy just Plague Walker. Hey, Mark. Might as well sell some of these script items that no one's going to really use. Actually, I could just drop it. I'll drop it at my camp again.
Are available.
And just so I won't accidentally drop these things for no reason.
Supply here, citizen.
You got a fixer from something? Maybe one of the Earl fights.
Now trading for supplies.
Oh no, I'm gonna give it back to you, and you have to deal with the extra weight. I'm gonna run a nuke in about 10 minutes or so, or even sooner. Yeah, Furious would fats fill faster. Kind of like in Synergy, but at least you have a fixer. Down to 23. My avatar has morphed into a Deathclaw. Essentially, yeah. Although it kind of clips through the horn. Kind of gets to me. Well, I was looking for a Deathclaw gauntlet to use, and since swing speed is gonna be kind of out of style, I decided to just bring my Unstoppable Force to my main character.
Do you need something, monsieur?
I had it docked on the second character because I was in the game early enough to get it on my own. So yeah, that's the story there. I just wanted to test the melee damage. Onto Alpha I go. Although I'm not sure if it's gonna be Earl only fight or both the Queen and Earl. We could probably fit it in if I'm fast enough. Oh geez, Hector. It's a magic server, you might as well stay here. All day. Or was that from another server?
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security.
With that, you can't even transfer it off your character. Yeah, sometimes there's a cap stash down there if you want. It's a nice touch for the event.
Security incident in the residential sector.
I'm glad we could open that up every time.
Registration complete.
32 XP from that one bot.
Welcome, General. Scanning. No keycard detected.
No keycard detected. I don't think I have a key card. Yeah, I've ran out of those. Okay, time to look for one then. Come back. Okay, I have a free trash. Well, let me enable the quest first, and then I'll go ahead and fast travel back. I also think the code's reset too, right? I'll do the formatting later. Thank you, Splash. But I did get the Super Sledge skin. As annoying the sound is. It's a flashlight. Because sometimes it's dark. The hand is way too close? No, I don't think so. It's far enough. For Bloodied, Serendipity, Nerd Rage, Starch Jeans, and Class Freak. Those are my top 4.
The current threat level is red.
You could probably throw in Radical as a close number 5. subjectively.
Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. All head doors have sealed to limit contamination.
Oh, legendary perks.
Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Depends on if you're going to be a like heavy damage dealer or you just want all the specials. Like I could just say all the specials would be a safe bet. But if you want to do more damage, just avoid the power armor stuff and probably do follow through and take one for the team.
Opening all head doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
I was expecting more. Like I think that's what most people can say. We'll see how long they, you know, keep these ones, but my hopes are low.
Operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol.
I'm happy with just additions with the special, at least.
Mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe Integrity Act. 75%. Mainframe Integrity Act. 15%.
So what's the benefit of the explosive ones? Nothing, okay. So it's just improvement of your experience.
Additional security required.
What me with my torch?
Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
I think the AoE for melee is kind of underwhelming too, since you have to use VATS.
Threat redetected. Engage.
Security incident in the storage area.
Are the BE90 Gadam Plasmas one of those special cases?
Intruder. Identified.
Another core security event is in progress.
I'm gonna have to install that mod to decrease the sound of the I don't even know if it's gonna work for this skin. There's a mod to decrease the super sledge sound.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Security teams to Sector Delta.
Perimeter movement detected.
Gonna start farming ammo, Hector. I wish I could tell you I don't have legacies.
Attempt to flee.
I mean, you could technically call the Unstoppable Force a legacy, but I don't think it's the top rated one.
Replacement security personnel. Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting a security response. Assembling reinforcements.
I need one more. Okay, now I need one more.
Now constructing additional security units.
Unidentified intruders detected. All is right there.
Additional security required.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's job.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Well, we have ammo. Let's use this one.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch!
Oh, I got a long way to go. Let me get this thing started so I'm not wasting too much time.
Control The launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to station. Assembling launch chiefs. Launch control chief active.
I think I'm gonna have to update my agility perks before I get into this weapon here. But I could use this pipe one.
Your cooperation is requested.
Oh, maybe not. Well, tell the niners to stop losing. Then they'll stop dying.
Now constructing additional security units.
Okay, I prefer this one. Although I'm gonna have to tweak my perks a little bit.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Because this one's used 45, and I have plenty of 45.
Engaging hostile.
Security teams to the control room. All launch prep at 25%. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active.
Like, I had to set that one up with the rifle and the pistol perks. Should be pretty useful.
Fabricating replacement security personnel. Launch prep at 50%.
Have you beat it already, Hector? Earlier in the day? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people doing speedruns of that. And doing community challenges to beat the time. So, good thing it keeps the time. That's kind of cool.
Launch prep at 75%.
Have you got extra script? Or is it like a really low probability? Okay, you got it twice. Do you remember? Do you remember the whatchamacallit? Do you remember the values? Oh no, I'm using keyboard.
All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Error. System unavailable. Launch prep
System
required.
unavailable. What? Oh, okay. It's not yet complete. You earned 100 script from it today? Okay, that's pretty good. Just doing it 10 times? Oh, not you. Well, you did it 10 times too. Man, we should be in there then.
Keypad access granted. Access granted.
So the plan is to go to daily ops and do it over and over until the next queen fight. I think that would be advantageous for us. If it does get script enough time. But I wouldn't mind playing this game with a gamepad, since it's a little bit more ergonomic for like long streams. Wait, yeah, I was supposed to nuke here, right? I forgot to check on the Earl nuke. Okay, we're good. There's kind of a learning curve, but it does have some aim assist on controllers, I heard. But I'm not sure if that's just for console. Yeah, that's Viewbot. Yeah, I got some arrows, maybe 8 arrow. Ultrasight arrow. Is that the whole clip? Hey FM. Oh yeah, 4 and 5, yeah. Get that area code. Yeah, I hope you're staying safe. Even though the air is good now. Alright, let's see if we have a clean fight here. I should actually be aiming for the wing triple. If your weapon is not automatic, then yeah, it does count for a combat rifle. Azella, heavy arm. Yeah, I think we were fast enough. After Earl, I think we're server hop. This server is pretty laggy to begin with. As much as I want to just do daily ops. I forgot to craft my liquid courage too. Okay, we got a squad here. Familiar names. Thank you for like 10,140 winners. Drive safely. I'm not sure how I'm burning fusion cores even though I'm not using power armor lately. Sellable. Well, if I were to start a new character, I'd max out strength and intelligence. No Vbot. Your words are wasted here. And it doesn't really matter where you go nowadays, but that is my current XP route. But for a new character, I prefer people just do the main storyline. Hey, Black Lodge. Yeah, Noblemon has my back. Get off the stage. I'm gonna play my Nuka Tapper. Fine, if you like that. Oh, we have to fill it up. This is not appreciated. I don't want your ads. Oh. One day I'm gonna have to go to the Mothman Festival anyway. So show my defiance now. What a number. Hey Rex, welcome back. Business as usual. Earl fights, queens. Have you gotten to patch 22? Yeah, I forgot to craft mine. That's my issue. Hunter shovel. Okay, start getting the arrows. And then how's the split on your gameplay anyway? Are you still doing PS4 mostly? Or have you been investing in your your PC player? Oh, it has been whiskey. So you went with 405mm Ultra, and you got all the way to 2600. Yeah, it's a good ammo farm. Especially you have a good, whatchamacallit, like a Gatling gun. Can go pretty far. Okay, so you went all in with the min-max. You went sneak damage and take one for the team? Or you just got take one for the team? That's a pretty good damage increase. Even with like the damage calculation kind of just additive instead of multiplicative. I thought it would be less than that. Like closer to the 610s. Nah, I can't win with this place. Any good plans that you've gotten from daily ops, by the way? A death tambo. I'll pass. Vault 94 jumpsuit plan. Does it look any different? Hey Sparta. Alright, so the plan is for me to server hop, find a clean server, something that is not as laggy as this one at least. I already have a death tambo, Hector. Although it's tempting, but I already have a death tambo that I use. Or would use when it turns Christmas or whatever. Oh, relish. I still have to do my dailies, like Crater, Davenport, talk to Ward. Well, that's not even the server we're gonna stay on. Enjoy that load time. Okay, I don't see any red circles here, so you guys are good to go. There's definitely going to be a queue. I already see many public teams up.
If I do not get more jets soon.
But I'm going to put a hold on the silos for now. Maybe in around 30 minutes. Whisper in the Dark is an assault rifle. I forgot about the legendary effects, but yeah, it's just a mod assault rifle. I was hoping that it would have different effects every time you craft it, but it gives the same one every time.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Yeah, it does have a unique paint.
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area.
Wait, where's the uplink?
Signal repeater seems operational. Time to head to the first uplink.
Going to the atrium.
The first uplink calibration is starting up. Stay close by to speed up the process.
No need to stealth
Watch your
around.
back.
I think I also have to talk to Smiley. Yeah, you could probably move some perks out and instead of using stealth stuff for just this one occasion. And then when Freezing Touch comes out, I guess the melee characters are going to reconsider some things. But Freezing Touch and Resilience can be kind of rough. The server response is a little bit better here.
First signal's calibrated. We're not done yet. Head to uplink 2 and hustle.
Hey, Mr. Eagle. Or forest sunflowers. It's birding season over here.
Give them hell in the meantime.
Although the explosions are kind of underwhelming. Alright, Hector. Thank you for joining us today, and you got some pretty good loot today. So get some rest. That's a lot of ammo if you want that you're spending. Your man, you could join the Jelly Ops and get the reward real quick.
Okay, uplinks are running and providing intel again. And oh, that doesn't look great. Looks downright dangerous, actually. Thanks in advance.
They've somewhat improved. I'm not sure if you were there for the initial. I would say there's 6 or 8 legendary perk cards, but they expanded on that. I think there maybe 10 initially, now there's 24. Yeah, there's an expansion of the legendaries, so I mean the specials. So what I run is 5 into intelligence, 5 or legendary perception, luck, agility, strength, and intelligence, and I have master infiltrator, which auto unlocks all the minigame stuff.
Priority target incoming. I repeat.
Much more appealing than their initial patch.
Take it down at all costs. Ad Victorium!
That was your boss?
Oh, that's one for the books. Now keep an eye on these uplinks. Head on home, team.
Oh, look at the 45 it gives me. Although I wasn't able to see if there's any indication of getting script. I know that there's a 36% chance you get either like 5 to 50 script, but I'm not sure if it shows up directly. I'll write it down though. I'll do another daily ops in about like 30 minutes or so. It does show up, so I didn't get it that time. But I'll write that I have 673 that I can spend. And if I do daily ops and that's the only way I got script, then we know that for sure. But I still have to do daily, so that gives me script as well. You're in an ops right now, Amanda? You might want to exit that one, because it shows that you're not doing one. Okay, I'll join. If it allows me here. Okay, I guess so. Elders doesn't like matter anymore since you already finished that one. But you've been able to get a lot of ammo at least. Well, you have the advantage of using a Gatling gun. So you have plenty of 5mm to boot.
Uplink 1, calibrated. Not much good on its own, though. Head to the second uplink.
Yeah, that's correct. You shouldn't rely on your legendary perk, Charisma, to share one of your perks, I should say.
Uplink 2 is calibrating. Keep the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team.
Of course. Okay, Christine, thank you for look number 10,141. And have a good day. I currently have 24,045 rounds, so I don't think I'm going to use ammo factory anytime soon.
pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution. This looks like the right place. Stir the pot a bit. Let's see what floats to the
Then we
top.
go back to the atrium.
Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. Ad Victorium!
And he spawns somewhere here.
You have the Brotherhood's gratitude, team. These uplinks make a real difference.
No scripter as well.
I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future. Dodge out.
I wonder if it auto loots the corpses when it gives you the ammo at the end. Because last time we got 230 and this time we got 130. You never even saw the boss. It's okay. It doesn't drop anything besides ammo. But this is on the second level of the atrium. Yeah, with Grenadier, or that perk that explodes on death. Okay, so I can't do Alpha. I can't do that until 7. But I could do Bravo. All my dailies are complete. I don't have a new card. I forgot. Let me do that real quick. Okay, it's not showing the location though. Is that a location? You can drop me a card. Okay, I'm here at Site Bravo. Okay, I'll go to you since you have the card. I forgot to put down a tent. But I've seen a lot more people take on the tank role after patch 22. Thank you. But I always share a scrapper. can share green thumb, but sometimes I switch off green thumb.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
You went from 130 DR to over 500 or even 600.
The residential sector.
What is this quality of life perk that you have, Rex? A charisma perk at that.
A level 1 security event is in progress. Security registration complete. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your
Guide meditation's up.
launch code to initiate the launch.
Yeah, that's very mind-blowing, Rex.
Reactor breach detected. Security lock
Battle of attrition.
bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Just gotta wait it out. When both of you are out of ammo, you can be the last man standing.
Overriding security lockdown. Open bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors. Authorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol. Omega 12. All personnel to defend the mainframe and secure the area.
Okay, so you re-enabled the glowing meat piles and the silent explosive bullet sound. Hey, that's pretty good. That one's annoying. The legacy explosive weapon damage.
Integrity Act. 75%.
I should look into that one.
Mainframe integrity Act. 15%.
Because those things are loud. And the Queen fight an Earl.
Mainframe integrity Act. 25%. Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for repairs.
I mean, there's sound, and there's excessive sound. Like, I do appreciate the gun sounds of the, you know, like the heavy weapons and certain subtle sounds in the game, but those legacy weapons can be so loud when there's many of them firing at the same thing.
Additional security required.
But are you saying that because you're at work?
Identify yourself.
Okay, I'll bookmark that.
Now constructing additional security units. Warning, warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe.
The server response is a bit better here.
Storage area. Repeat. Securing teams to the storage area.
Yeah, it's the cracking sound that kind of gets to me.
Assembling reinforcements.
Me? Or you guys?
A level 4 security event is in progress.
Okay, let me screenshot this.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Yeah, I can understand that for your quality of life. I'll try to avoid it though.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate.
There's even bobblehead balloons out there, so you can see the bobbleheads right away.
Sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. To stations. All section launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Security incident reported in the control room.
Gunslinger.
Order will be restored. Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Hey, Hermanesk.
Launch prep at 25%. Guidance officer active. Chief target officer active.
Alright, what else can I add? I'm not gonna get rid of Through Hiker. I think Adrenaline's fine.
Don't let the alluring voice fool you. I'm a lethal killing machine.
Now constructing additional security units.
I think Rifleman works with this pipe pistol, right? Yeah, I still use sugar bombs, so I'll pick them up. Much appreciated. I'm not on low supply, but I'll keep continuing to pick those up no matter what. They don't take too much of a footprint on my inventory.
Launch prep at 75%. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Low participation on the robot side. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do encrypted, even though that server is kind of laggy. Probably not the best decision.
Access granted.
I just can't shake these nightmares. I need space for
Ammo sales are slow. Alright, so there's the bag. Thank you very much.
Hey, good to see you again.
And I'll just drop the rest on the floor. I wish, Breeze. I do have some ultra set arrows. I was hoping that the enemies would scale after the patch, but I was into PTS and saw that they only got up to 100. Which could be a good or bad thing. But gear only goes up to 50, so it's probably more of a struggle than not.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Are you here for the railway spikes? It's over here. Okay, did you pick it up already? Oh no, Novibot. It hasn't happened in any previous Fallout games that they raised the gear level beyond 50. Okay, you've been avoiding the railway spikes. Got it. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to make liquid courage. This fixer is a bloodied 25% faster fire rate and 25 less VATS AP cost. Hey Pickle. Yeah, let me see if I can craft a beer real quick and have it ferment in my inventory. And figure out if there's like a beer station here. Alright, I don't think I see a beer station around. Yeah, it's whiskey. I don't know, there's this character. Dawn. Oh yeah, I do. I know it's Dawn. Who's this? Sham? No, we don't know Sham. Nor do we know this and more. Try doing some anti-armor stuff, Black Pox, like something that would be added to your mods and your perks. Because I've been trying to leverage Tank Killer as a commando. Probably do Tenderizer. And under legendary perks, you probably want to look at like follow through and take one for the team. Taking one for the team. But it all adds up. Consumable side, you can use Ballistic Bach, Light Soup, Overdrive, and Psychotats. That's what I use. Yeah, Tank Killer works with automatic. Yeah, at least you could go to people's streams last night to be reminded of that sound. But I'll try to work it in. You could also find small guns or heavy guns, depending on what you really want to work on. Bloodied's fine for me when I run daily ops. Yeah, it'll be convenient to make the Psychotats, but I just rely on Ghoul Chems. New update, it's different. There's a damage calculation where the enemies aren't the damage isn't as strong and the enemies kind of scale to your level. So some people are having a hard time adjusting. There's a new season too if that interests you. Okay, this is the Wendigo Colossus. I'm not sure how much months you haven't played, but it's one of the creature types now. So instead of the queen, this is more frequented nowadays. Oh, that's right. Season 1 started before this encounter. It's a crippled. Not really doing anything anymore. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Oh, he did something. Earl is dead on your side? Well, he's still having some HP on my client's side. You all know that Earl is dead on the inside, though. He's laying on the ground for you. Oh, I've never considered poison damage. That might be a thing. Alright, this thing okay, it's dead. I was about to read the resistances. Vampire's Gatling, let's see what we got. 1 star. But I'm not sure. Yeah, poison counts as melee, so I would say no. Because it will be coming from a ranged weapon. I know that hatchets and cleavers, things you can throw, count as melee, but not poison. Were you guys able to at least loot it for people that saw Earl just on the floor? No Earl loot for you, Viewbot? Peculiar. Okay, so on your screen, he died and then you looted it, and then you still had to fire it on your side to help out, I assume. A weightless scout armor left deck. I cannot do site alpha, and I still need the key card. And it's still showing up over here. Is there, can I even go over there? Because I have no new cards. Let me go to Smiley, first of all. Okay, so that zone is out of bounds. Where are you, Amanda? I'm gonna fast travel back to a tent over there. Alright, so what's going on? Okay, got 3. You forgot how long the main storyline is? It takes a week or so. You can, you know, skip all the dialogue at least. No comic, no bobblehead. You have to buy the whole bundle, Amanda.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
My special at the moment? 66.
Security incident in
you're gonna have to wait a long time for Fallout 5 to occur. So if you're a fan of the game, this is all we have.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard.
I'm not sure if you're playing on console or PC. But it's not a bad time to get into it. In fall, there's gonna be like new DLC stuff, and you can get used to the gameplay before that happens. Well, I'm kind of biased to Fallout versus like Mafia, since I've never gotten to Mafia. Good morning, advice. How far were you able to get last night when it comes to the legendary run? I should start calling it that. The Armor Days. Yeah, the season. I don't think you were rude. I just can't empathize with the question because I've never played Fall. I mean, I've never played Mafia. You got up to 15. It's pretty good progress. Well, we gotta call it Armor Days this season. Like, I spent a good 2 months just calling it Legendary Run. Even before that, on the PTS, it was called Legendary Run. Actually, it was called Legendary Race in the PTS. But, yeah. Well, after you do all the main storyline stuff, it's kind of like a gear grind. Until the next DLC. Although there is an advanced perk system after level 50. That's also a grind. Story-wise, you're gonna have to wait for like them to give us more. I would say there's maybe 125 hours of gameplay that's storyline based or storyline driven, and then after that it's like the replay. Gotta log in to get the most out of it, kind of deal. Yes, they do have seasons, which is like a battle pass when it comes to other games. Well, the overall name is Seasons, for sure. Yeah, I played the game long enough to make it easier for me, but there was a struggle at the beginning. The learning curve isn't that bad. A dead clock kill? I haven't done that. I got 1600 from a level 100 super mutant, but haven't checked out a dead claw yet. I would think it gives more.
The storage area.
Because the base XP value for like a level 1 deck is higher than a super mutant's.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
At least my bobbleheads are selling. Well, there's two sides to it. You can play this game as a single player, or you can just play with other people. Like, I didn't deal with the storyline stuff until I was way past level 50. All I did was play with a friend and just helped her do things. Even though I really had no idea what was going on at the time. Well, yeah, I guess I could say a girlfriend because it was past the official date when I actually got into the game. Damage control. But yeah, it's kind of an open-ended experience since it's kind of open world. You don't have to do the main storyline. You can just explore, talk to people within the game. There's even a sandboxing experience, but it's kind of limited. If they ever come out that like thirst level doesn't even matter anymore, I'm not gonna drink. I don't care if it gives me like some extra benefit. You guys are gonna just have to deal with that red bar.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch.
I would say dungeons are a work in progress. What if it gives me more XP? Well, they kind of forced my hand that way, so that's not fair.
Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
As for the grind, you could stop at a certain point. I would say at level 100 or even 500, you'll get the most out of this game. Like between there. But you can always just play at your own pace and then come back when new DLC comes out, since it's going to be free. Unless they disclose otherwise. Among Us, I've watched it, but no, I haven't tried it. Not a good liar.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaint to your local hospital.
My excuse? I'm in the electrical. That's all I would say. Even though I probably wasn't. No, I have a bunch of ammo on me. As you can see, I have 24,000. It just locks in at 999 when I shoot. Depends on what ammo you're crafting. No, I watch enough of Among Us on the Twitch streamers. Like, it's pretty popular. Okay, yeah, if you're doing Ultra Sight, you should use it. Because with Ultra Sight, you're limited to your stable flux versus just using lead, gunpowder, and steel.
Now constructing additional security units.
I definitely don't want to get addicted to a mobile game. Cobalt flux. What are you using cobalt for?
Launch prep at 75%.
I think there's some raw cobalt around this area. You get 4 from the perk card packs. there's 3 regular ones and 1 golden or animated card. But I guess if you go get the 5th level, you also get another level up point. So yeah, I guess you're right.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Stand by for final authorization. Access granted. Access granted.
Okay, we have an Earl nuke already. Just have to do one in the bog. Gotta make sure that Delta is nuked as well. It's kind of like the doing the last quest over and over, Stranger. So it gives the higher quality loot when we do those encounters. So it spawns a boss in the short story. Every time we nuke this area, a boss appears. Same thing with this area. But the rest of the map is really dependent on the person. Like some people nuke people's camps, some people just nuke places in general just to see what it looks like.
Mode attract. Procedure, say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID, Ross Toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy Token. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Dross container. For prize, Mr. Fuzzy Tokens.
Alright, I'll meet you guys at the Cranberry Bog. Not right now, Dogma. People sometimes do White Spring for the ghouls because they want the hardened mass, the glowing mass, and as well as the high radiation fluids, but that's about it. Familiar names. So every 5 levels in terms of legendary perk coins, let's see, you get you get 2 perk coins every 1 card you scrap. And you could technically get 9 cards every 5 levels, so you get 18. Oh, you sold your soul, Amanda, for the Mothman bundle. Oh, I don't carry explosive weapons. I don't have enough room for it. weapons are in this guy. Okay, expensive. I would say this one's pretty expensive, the one I have right now. Is this cripple or is she dead? I can't tell. That was odd. But in terms of the most expensive weapons, I don't have that either. I'm not really much of a trader. Or collector, or no collector. This weapon suits me, so I tend to keep it. Well, she was flying in the air, then she all of a sudden just sat on the floor in like the same sequence of 2 seconds. You had to use 5 arrows if you bought. That's such a tragedy. Did you even get to turn the queen green? Yeah, I still need key cards. I have 2 left. Although I'm on cooldown for all 3 silos until 1 hour and 30 minutes from now. And our new card is still out of bounds. I have 5 ultraside arrows for you if you bought. I'll drop it right behind you. No, since I went rifleman, I'm not gonna use a minigun. It won't do enough damage. And I want to get credit for the queen. It helps if it's repaired. I'm not sure if all your armor's repaired or not, but you want to have as much damage mitigation as you can. Oh, is a guy meleeing? feel like when he goes to phase 2, his AP or his DR goes up a bit. Just a theory. Yeah, when it comes to your character, you want to go under here, under status, and make sure you have maybe around 100 to 200 DR. And that should prevent most of your damage. There's food builds out there, but you'll be making a compromise on your combat. Like, I would say there's 3 kind of builds. One is combat oriented, where you do the most damage. 2 is defensive, you're more like a tank. And 3, you're kind of quality of life or supportive. Most people find a good mixture of that. A power armor anti-armor build would be rather conservative, but it does fit like a tank and DPS role. You wouldn't have to worry about like farming legendaries if you're gonna have a legendary, power armor. So it's a good path. I can see having ammo issues, but that's about it. I think ammo is a little bit easier now to accumulate than it was before. But yeah, you'll be firing the minigun at a rapid pace and burning through a lot of ammo. A Junky's Grognak axe. Oh, that's actually good. Although it could use like weight reduction or strength. Someone could use that. You might want to look for vampires as well, Darth. Because with vampires, you'll be able to gain health every time you fire a bullet. So you'll be saving on stims and you'll be even more tanky than you would like to be. That wood armor. Well, you can just sit into daily ops by yourself and farm ammo. Today is a pretty good day to farm the daily ops because it's not as bad as yesterday. But that's gonna reset in 3 hours. True. The luxury roll of rate reduced would be nice as utility. I choose the B25. If it was a rifleman, sure, I would go like BE, but with extra, I mean with the 3rd star, that kind of leans more into commando. So with commando, I'd rather just have the extra, I guess, speed. I don't know either. I also get railway spikes if you bought. Whenever someone's using a railway rifle. And you have all the anti-armor stuff, right? Like with for heavy gunners. Actually, I'm probably just gonna sell the missile launchers. They're way too heavy on my stash. The only silo open here is Site Alpha, and I'm on cooldown for an hour and 15 minutes. So if anyone wants to volunteer, just say so. Okay, everything is under 10. Okay, I'll just drop all this excess at my camp. If you guys need extra script. You got a pipe pistol. I mean, the rolls aren't bad. Well, you were onto something about anti-armor. So maybe for bosses you could just stick with anti-armor stuff. For liquid courage, what do I need? I need boiled water and then razor green. You don't have razor green, right, Amanda? Alright, to Ehrenholt I go. Yeah, I could do a little bit more exploring before you start your base. But you could build it, you can move and build it anytime you want. As long as you have the, you know, the materials. Oh yeah, if you had a greenhouse, you could put all the plants inside. No, if anything, I was dropping script at my base. Yeah, you're able to grow things like corn, gourds, razor green. So that's kind of like a practical way you would use your base versus just cosmetics. At least they're level 50 here. So there's reason to kill it. Thank you for the compliment, Black Lodge. And that's true. You want a spot where you can just craft a piece. Yeah, I would say it's lag. Yeah, that's one of the things I brought up on the PTS. Like the enemies do scale, like in terms of HP and level, but the rewards are the same. My build is still under construction. I'm still experimenting. So usually I would advertise my build in the title of my stream, but I'm still experimenting for now. Until I do so, it's just going to be my previous build. Let me make a little bit more of the water here. I'm running Masher Infiltrator, Legendary Strength, Perception, Intelligence, Agility, Luck. Okay, I need a lot more. There's one in Harper's Ferry. Taking one for the team is good. You get an extra 40% damage. I mean, it's additive, but it's another way to increase your damage overall. Oh no, I'm not really in it for the min-maxing at the moment. I could switch it out if I wanted to, but don't really need to. Like there hasn't been a Colosso fight where I'm just there alone. But if I was there alone, I had to solo it. Yeah, I'd use follow through and taking one for the team. Okay, so I'm out of ballistic buck as well. Yeah, I have plenty of script items that I just dropped over here for those looking for that. And sure, if you want the beer as well. I'm running low in overdrive, so I gotta kill those chem ghouls. Alright, Darth. Enjoy the game. I'll just refresh in all the consumables here. Did you find the terminal, Amanda? The terminal is down the street. Restart, by the way. Yeah, so terminal's here. Whatever you want. Should also tag this to restart before I kill it. You didn't find it? Here? By the typewriters. Okay, I still have to go to Smiley. I keep getting distracted. A double XP effect. I think that's from Lunchbox, right? Didn't realize it was still activated for me. PC site says crash. What do you mean, Splash?
You can never have enough gold. Well, hello there. You currently in the market for gold bullion? That's
Oh,
right.
okay.
I got stacks of the stuff for you.
It's 1 minute till.
Everyone's interested, but do you have the caps to pay?
Okay, I gotta spend some gold bullion before I forget tomorrow. So let me buy some lunch boxes.
Finally, something that doesn't suck.
I'm gonna try to buy 800 gold bullion worth of lunch boxes. Cause I'm not really like using the lunch box or gold bullion for anything else. Usually I would just buy plans that I'm not using, but this is more attractive.
Hello there.
Wait, can only get 3 per server. If you stay on a server, how long does it take for that to refresh?
I told those scavengers to hand it over. Not my fault they didn't want to listen.
encrypted? Don't know.
You here to help? Because I got stuff that needs doing. I need more salvageable vacuum tubes. Gotta keep the comms alive. Location's on your map. You know the drill.
What are you trying to mess with?
Loyalty. Is anybody in this goddamn place?
Oh, check Foundation too. While we're here. And it's fast travels anyway. Free fast travels, I mean.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it hard to see.
It's Slippy out. Yeah!
Let me look at the vendor first. So the Foundation vendor is this guy over here,
Go on downstairs.
Samuel.
Paige wants you.
And yeah, you can buy lunchbox here too.
Style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
I still need one more batch. I'll probably check Vault 94 as well.
Gotta go check it out.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. The last functioning osmosis kit is missing. I'm pretty sure it was stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you. Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he
The
has...
quicker you recover on missing
Line the sand is up.
better.
Oh, Vault 79, not 94. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not looking for L and L8 since they don't stack with lunch boxes. And if I ever ran out of lunch boxes, I'll just use Level Up 3. It was bound to happen. That's why I never participated.
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful.
Agents live
And
by
don't call it
rules.
Peter to her face.
Cole seems to have forgotten that.
Alright, so that's the negative here. The lunch boxes are not at Vault 79.
Don't mind the others.
Yeah, you should keep it for yourself. Because you don't really collect comics. Okay, where's the place I can go? Crevasse.
So boring. Someone there? Let's play! You ready?
Oh, that's right, I have the audible. I won't have to look for it. Does anybody need Tales of West Virginia 5? It's over here by Gravasi Dam. I'm gonna check on Dire Chemical for the Strangular Blooms. It looks like they're down. Tales of West Virginia 5, if I recall. How come the audible is not... Okay, there it is. So, Grognak 9. Just business as usual. Doing the endgame stuff and roaming around. You need Grognak 8, okay. Well, there's 2 more spots in this location for comics. Maybe you should have 1 day for Fallout, even though you're a Final Fantasy streamer, Amanda. Sometimes there's a comic here. That's negative today. At least on this server. Stream being AFK. Alright, no extra comic here. I'll check Haven. There's a comic and bobblehead opportunity. Yeah, not too far away. I would say over the weekend I get to 2300. Sometimes, okay, there's a comic there. So GNB 8. I mean, I should pick that one up. Let me look up the numbers for that one. So Guns and Bullet number 8. Okay, never mind. That's just 15 damage versus a Yaguai. But you'll need 8, right, Amanda? Next I'm going to talk to Boomer. This rifle. Well, I just picked up Guns and Bullets number 8, so I'm not sure if you had that. Are you gonna order, Splash? Oh, dang. Can't wait.
Greetings, able-bodied citizen. Under Law Enforcement Code D-4793, you are now a deputy of the Berkeley Springs Police Department. It is now your responsibility as an able-bodied citizen to carry out the duty of this bomb disposal unit, codename Boomer. Information will be uploaded to your Pip-Boy. Locate and recover the explosive device or devices to fulfill your civic duty. Good luck, citizen. Your chance of success is 47.93%.
Well, your decision is already made, Splash, so you'll get it eventually. Okay, sending us back to Dire Chemical.
Unit is
Okay, you skipped a generation. Yeah. You're getting the 3080, right? Wait, where is it? Oh, there you are.
Threat analysis.
Wait, why do you order moving boxes, Viewbot? Oh, that's right, I could get revolver kills if I wanted to. But I want to save it for the silos. Oh, that's right, I can also do encrypted here. Let me buy one from Wallace. Well, I'm not sure how you go about that. Are you going to tell them about the discrepancy, or are you going to take it? Me too. But right now my socials menu is broken. I can make excuses, but I guess I could do it every season. Like right now, I could go back to my VODs if I'm not lazy and find out who did it. No, I use push to talk nowadays, so you guys don't hear like the heavy breathing, the keyboard typing, and the squeaking of the chair. Or me inputting my really long password. Oh, what's going on here? Even this is on cooldown. Oh, I need to repair? Okay, I'll come back to it. I forgot I bought it, but I didn't repair it. Or craft a keycard. But it looks like this thing is not broken anymore. Not at the moment, Ashes. I'm still experimenting. You could look at my previous one though. Alright, now to work on my unarmed.
That means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that
I'm gonna start at 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Am I enjoying the new patch? Yeah. There's more things for me to do, so I enjoy it. The only thing I'm bothered about is the social menu. That wasn't fixed. Alright, can start now. Engineer outfit and a Vault 94 outfit. But how did they disappear from the inventory? Doesn't make sense. And they spawned all the way here. And you can't blame me. I just use my my knuckles here. Made a little bit of a dent. Guy is still angry. Do you get loot view bot? Wait, so why were you even here? Oh, you want the treasure notes? Alright, let me do a giveaway. What do I have? I don't have any plans. But I'll give away that item I got. What was it? The Junkie Scrawneck Axe. Everything else looks like script. Yay. Anyone can add one item to the giveaway if you want. I should drop this one too. It's not gonna like give me any use. Okay, we'll add this B40 Death Tempo. And I guess that's it for now. Okay, so that's a 2K character too with the Deathclaw mask. So, are you on a server Splash? I can't tell. I'll go to my camp. Just gonna set up the giveaway.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
You are giving away a bloodied Fats hit flamer. Alright. So we have 2 bloody weapons and a melee junkies. I'll start it now and then input the items as I go. And the last one was the Death Tambo. As for the level, I have 3,000 hours in game, and I have a high intelligence build, so I've just been playing. Nothing out of the ordinary. I should really date my commands. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick Harper's Ferry run if it's not clear. To let the giveaway process. Half of them are just falling over.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
After I run the burrows, I could do Site Alpha, and then after that, I'm gonna take a little break after we server hop. There's 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the giveaway, so just type !enter in chat to join that. Looks like the burrows is clean too. So where can I go? I'll check the comics over there. Did you drop some loot somewhere? Is there an event up? Draw a winner. It's gonna be Ruby Eye. So Ruby Eye, are you inside the server? Oh, even with one wasteland, yeah, it's not gonna change much.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
Oh, same nature goes with the cream fights.
Security incident in the residential sector.
And that's right, pot shot. Moving up. Dr. Bishop, you have to scrap the items. So if it's a combat rifle, then you would have to scrap a bunch of combat rifles to unlock the suppressor. Oh yeah, we should also get rid of that message.
Additional security required. Registration complete. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch to initiate the launch. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station.
Looks like some of it's open.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening.
You're in Ruby Eye? Okay.
Please stand clear.
I can meet you at the Queen fight. I'll fast travel early. And I'll drop the items over there.
Authorized personnel
So much ammo just to take the Assaultron down.
Security incident in the storage area.
That's true. You also get diluted and stim packs from the daily ops. Easy vendor sells. Probably a good way to get rich too. Just farm ultraside ammo and just sell it. But I'm not sure people will even buy that.
A level 4 security event is in progress.
Area secure.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area.
I got all of them.
Security required. Security incident resolved. Standing down. Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate.
You gonna sell that too,
the
Caps?
launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated.
I know that the regular 45 and regular 5.56
All personnel to stations.
will definitely stay at 1 cap.
Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station.
Gaming Kate, thank you for that host.
Unsanctioned launch.
You're also blue in some 76. I saw you. Well, no, I didn't see you, but
Security teams to the control room.
I see what you're doing.
Security teams to
How was your stream?
control room.
Okay, I want to use this.
Your cooperation is requested.
The auto pick lock is amazing. Yeah. It's hard to go back. You did some daily ops and you beat your time, so is that like your solo time or with people?
Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Yeah, I'm still experimenting with my perks. I can't find a static one.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
I've yet to try a solo. I've done daily ops with teammates mostly.
Launch prep at 25%. Security extended reporting speed. The control room. Chief Targeting Officer active.
Okay, so it's filling the role of revolver. That's it. Let me see if it counts for repair pistols too.
Additional security required.
It
Launch
does.
prep at 50%.
So I guess once I get over 100, I'll start using it for this pistol. To work on that challenge. Yeah, neglected challenges. I'm working at it. So how close are you getting to your wood challenge completing?
Now constructing. Launch prep.
And by the way, does that mean you also did the nuclear winter ones when it comes to challenges? Did all the nuclear winter ones, nice. Yeah, Live is the only one I know that's done almost all of the challenges.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Error. System unavailable. Launch prep required. Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
Okay, we still have time. Oh yeah, the Scorched Beast Queen is not registering for you. Besides the hour one live, yeah. The only thing that you're missing is the wood. Alright, here you go, Ruby Eye. Congratulations. Oh, I still have to do the possum stuff too. Even tadpole stuff. Just straight up neglected. All these are relatively easy. Mothman might take some time, but just need to have that awareness. This is probably even harder. Just because of the rarity of it. Did you get the plasma grenade from an event, or did you actually grind through the ash heap? You traded up for ultra-side shocks for it? Oh wow. Yeah, it was a rare item. Torso. Good lord. Good news, I have some arrows. Berserker's Tenderizer. I did not even get a repair kit that time. That was after she landed on the floor, Loris. Oh darn it, I forgot to check my inventory. How much time do we have left? 3 minutes? I can do it. Does that mean it's ready? I guess it's not ready yet. Wait, you're here, Amanda? Why aren't you at the Wendigo Colossus problem? I only have one. I'll wait till I get more. Nine missiles. On the hands? I don't think so. Thanks for being here, Drew. Have a safe ride home. Melted. Hopefully you guys got the credit for the kill. You guys didn't just ammo farm over here, did you? Jade. Still on that Among Us. Jade, thank you so much for that raid. Coming with a party of 77, host of up to 113. How long were you going for tonight? It's been going smoothly. No issues. Hey, Mr. Moose. Yeah, I've been seeing you with uptime on Among Us. I didn't take you as much as a persuasive kind of person when it comes to that game, but you're getting through. Looks like you're addicted. I'm just concerned like people would just be stream sniping you. But yeah, if you guys are looking for Destiny 2 content and some variety, check out Jade. Part of our community. Has a VIP badge for a reason. I mean, you could be bloodied and own a jetpack, right? With some armor. Are you talking about like emergency protocols and a jetpack? Then you'll be probably limited. So did you just pick up Among Us like this month, Jade? Or is this like a viewer request? Okay, looks like all the alcohol is fermented. I should just picked it up. But welcome Raiders, my name is Arex. I'm a 76 streamer here on Twitch on PC. I have 3,000 hours here. So if you have any questions or you're looking for someone to play with, just let me know your in-game name. I could add you back. Kind of run just the endgame stuff nowadays. Waiting for the DLC stuff to come in, maybe fall or winter. There was a recent patch which kind of changed the damage value, so it's a little bit lower. And there's a new season that just started on Tuesday. But chat, I'm gonna server hop. one more time. I won't be able to launch until like 1 hour from now. From Site Bravo. Alpha is going to be on cooldown for 3 hours. Yeah, it's kind of a content drought for some shooter looters and like open world games, I guess. So we just had to stick through it if it's like some people's main games. Good thing there's like a season to hold us hold our attention for now. Oh, definitely not me, since I don't use PA. Okay, if you guys are going to server hop with me, the server is currently clean. I'm going to work on the dailies. Oh, I see. Copy that. So with the dailies, it resets every 24 hours. So I have 2 hours left to do it. I'll start a team. There's a queue boss. I didn't see too many teams when I joined. Are you gonna be streaming tonight, Amanda? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Oh, never mind. You're streaming on Friday. You're off tonight. At least Inside the Vault's coming out maybe in 5 hours. Something to look forward to. Hey, I'm still trying to get used to it. You used to stream from Monday through Thursday. Or something like that. Well, you have that, I guess, Sunday stream too. Either way, I'm still trying to get used to it. Monster Mash. Okay, so the only day that changed is Thursday. So in roughly 45 minutes, I'll be able to launch from Site Bravo. Other than that, I'm pretty much on cooldown. So if anyone wants to volunteer, just say so. Otherwise, I'll just be working on my dailies until they expire. And then the challenges should expire too. Actually, it's the other way around. So I can take my time with the daily quests, but I guess the challenges will reset in roughly 2 hours. And I've done those. Alright, Splash. I'm not sure if you were able to get your item, but sleep easy. No, where is this? A vital equipment thing. Alright, not even close. Well, what turns you off on your build, Dushko? Tesla Science number 8 here beside Sunrise Field. Not sure if anyone needs this one. Well, the lack of damage is something we're gonna have to be used to. Am I stuck in a drawer? You're doing Monster Mash? Okay, I won't interfere. It was giving me, like, it was having me stay inside that drawer for some reason. I don't know why.
hasn't been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
You'll figure it out though, Dushko. Right now it's kind of a fluctuation point for people's builds. But there's gonna be enough testing, like throughout the community, and maybe someone finds something. So you don't feel as weak.
Someone there. Run! Run away! Fight!
Alright, so the red roaches are level 50, but not the critters. I thought red roaches would be a critter. Yeah, if anything is giving you like a 5 damage difference, Dushko, on certain perks, it's really hard to justify. The anti-armor perks, yeah, they're essential. But when I was trying to add the expert and master ones, they don't add too much.
So boring.
Okay, I think there's some extra enemies up here. But so far, it's not really worth the trip every time. But I need to go AFK for like 10. Okay, I'll sit up here. Alright, so I'm gonna be AFK for roughly 10 minutes. And if you guys are tuning out, thank you guys for watching. Otherwise, I'll be back on the Earl grind and the Queen grind as well. And just XP grind in general. But it's been 5 hours, 41 minutes, and I just need to take a 10-minute break. So see you soon. Alright, that's enough. You have lowers inside Alpha. Some people doing feed the people. Well, it was enough of a break. Rounded up is 10 minutes.
All these newcomers make me nervous. The quicker you recover... I see you have our missing property.
Let me see, you're level 378. So that takes 60,000 XP.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there'd been another way. You know, we have a few dozen extra of these osmosis kits, but that's beside the point. It's the principle that matters.
That's pretty good XP from that event then. Launch trip at 25%, copy that. I'm gonna attack to Davenport. Oh, that's right. They could go up to 75 now. So XP is even better when it comes to Monster Mash. Instead of being locked into 63.
So good to see you again. Are you up for another photo reconnaissance mission?
Are you doing not too much damage right now, Loris?
Splendid! Which settlement do you intend to gather information about? Feeling brave, are you? Good luck, and do be careful. Those crater folk are rather excitable.
Yeah, you're not a bloody build either, so it's got to be a bit difficult.
Provide the raiders with a steady supply of food. Should the crops fail, the raiders would be forced to seek other food sources, and a violent clash with Foundation would likely follow. Being forewarned of such a development is vitally important. Just to the east of the crater is a small campsite that could be useful as an observation post, or a sniper's nest. Given that, we'd like to know if and how the raiders are using. There's always some risk involved in these photographs.
Okay, I guess I just backed out.
So do be careful. Good luck to you.
To think we had traitors among us this whole time.
Well, if it counts, I can give you my sims. I don't even use them. I use the looted ones. I can give you the super ones or the regular ones. Yeah, right now it's the first nuke, so you want to launch on Earl.
I know you get it, but I can't imagine being locked.
Look what the cat dragged in. You got what I wanted?
You're inside Alpha, so it's the first one. I haven't done the formatting there, because it's new.
You serious? Let's take a look then. Quality replacements, wiring looks good, inputs and ports are clean. Well, I guess since my time is precious to me, I can toss you a few more caps. I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around here from time to time. Never know when I might need more reliable help. I can't believe I let Meg talk me into coming here. My dad always said they left this place for a damn good reason.
Got that. What I usually do is I have the Monanga mine on the perimeter, like around here. So I nuke a little bit towards the eastern side. That's why I have my tent here. Because when you exit the mine, you kind of go eastbound. Not eastbound, but westbound, sorry. I'm not sure what the most effective way is though. That's just the way I've been doing it.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you for your cooperation.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
Darn it, I didn't want to use overdrive.
I trust you won't try any funny business. Let's keep this mutually beneficial. Clean up this, fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Nah, too busy. Maybe later?
Those raiders are just out there, waiting for a chance. Those detonators would have helped us put in a well at another community. I understand you have your Good to see you. What did you need? Okay.
Oh, that's right. I already finished this one. I need to go back to Davenport.
Foundation is how we'll reclaim this.
I'll pop some lunch boxes when I get to the mine. Pop 2 of them. I don't know how long my social menu is going to act up, so I might as well use them.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have the photographs I asked for? Ah, very good, very good. I did promise a reward, so please accept these caps in gratitude for your service. A fair point, and one I cannot disagree with. I'll increase the reward. Here are your caps. Come and see me again, and I might have more work for you.
Script is way too abundant nowadays. At least for us. Oh, did I get thrown onto another team? Oh, GNP 3. I think that's the one we want. Ballistic gun crit damage plus 30%, so it's a goodie. Thank you, Jushu. Okay, it looks like you guys are on here. I'll wait till it's around 2 minutes before I pop the lunch boxes. Are you starting to test some weapons out, Dushko? It doesn't show on my side, Amanda. Oh, you guys. This is treason. Okay, Laura, so I'm gonna drop the super stims here. And some stim packs. Lever action, I couldn't imagine that doing any better. I don't have a lunchbox emote equipped. So I have the money sign. Where is it? Under 8, right? Alright, I popped 2. Yeah, it's an ammo and stim pack issue for you, since you're not really effective per bullet. Okay, I gotta repop my relish and brain bombs. I have 8 liquid courage. Need to reactivate some blight soup. Overdrive's at 8 and 93. That's a negative Dushko. I don't think I've seen the head get crippled to a point that it doesn't affect the scream. Yeah, no matter what's happening, I can't breach above like 40 when it comes to phase 2. I have to have Revenant, like Revenant trigger, I guess, but still be cutting it close. I haven't been able to get over 40 until now. Okay, never mind, scratch that. I don't know what it did. Yeah, I don't know why it fluctuates. Oh, V-bot's down. I'll let you have your revenge. I mean, you're on the same team as us, you should get loot. At least you'll have the 3-star at the very end. Poisoners. Oh my god, Halsey too. Halsey coming with a rate of 60, host of up to 86 viewers. You didn't get event loot either, Amanda? What? Welcome Matthew, Plague, Asserts, and Mint. Welcome Raiders. So how was your adventures in Fallout 76 today, Halsey? And another streamer in 76 game category, also does a lot of other Fallout content too. I would say you're mostly a Bethesda streamer, Halsey. But if you guys are looking for someone to play with on PC, check out Halsey. Seems around this time. How are you adjusting to the damage change? And welcome Raiders, my name is Alrix. I'm a PC gamer here on Twitch playing at 76. Currently level 2294. Over 3,000 hours. Oh, I'm doing fine. Like I was in the PTS, so I knew what to expect. But some people aren't. Like the non-blade builds are probably not having a really good time right now. I do enjoy the daily ops and the legendary perk cards. I was already in a good position to get the perk cards, so I don't know how other people feel about those. Alright, Deuce, go. Well, you have plenty of weapons to test out. Let's see, I could run Bravo. It's currently almost 8 AM here. But if you guys want to add me on PC, just let me know your in-game name. In this channel, we typically run the in-game stuff like Earl and the Queen, Project Paradise, and whatever event appeals to us. Well, Dusko is trying to find something that works for him. So right now he's in the abyss, trying to find a weapon and a build.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
I currently have no new cards. No, I think I do. I have at least 2. You can make the case for junkies a bit, but it's still a burner. I spent 1 hour and 45 minutes. Gas check. I timed it all. I was able to get 3,598 per card or per coins at the very end.
Security incident in the residential sector.
I've done it twice, so I knew what to do when it went live. Did I use all of it? No, I didn't. So I currently have 7 maxed out, and as of now, I have 1523. Oh, well on PS4 you only get 30 FPS.
Intruder.
Any loot drops, etc. you made for daily ops? Yeah, there's a loot table. So look at that spreadsheet to see the drop rates on things. On PS4 you're getting 3 FPS? Oh, that's harsh.
Fabricating
Oh, that's right. The daily ops are going to reset in 1 hour. So if you haven't got the awards from yesterday, you should consider doing it within the hour. And it's farmable too. So if you're looking for the ammo, it's a pretty good, I guess, combination to farm ammo. Because we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Another level down.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear.
No, someone's buying the ammo.
Activating mainframe security protocol. Omega 12. All mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe intelligence active. Additional security required.
But I don't think the 38 and the 44 is going to sell anytime soon.
Mainframe integrity at 50%.
Anomaly detected.
Mainframe integrity at 25%. Mainframe integrity compromised. Avoid security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center. Repairs.
I knew I should have looked out for it.
Threat redetected. Engaging. Negative contact. Hostile utilizing stealth tactics.
place them in the storage area.
Okay, that's 5.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Okay, there was someone I could add. I forgot about that one. Yeah, my social media is kind of bugged out, so let me know if you get it from your side. As you can see, I don't even get like some kind of prompt.
A level 4 security event is in progress.
And I think that should be enough.
Sector Delta. Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting a security response. Security threat resolved. Standing by.
I really
Control active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Alright, 10 minutes till the Queen fight / Earl fight.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch chiefs. Launch control chief active. To station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Okay, I think everything's in the clear.
Launch prep at 25%. Security teams to
Hey, Crindolin.
active. Chief target
Thank you for swinging by. You're not too late. Yeah, I would probably seen you in Halsey's channel, if not mine. But today we're doing the same thing as usual, doing endgame stuff. Still kind of adjusting to the DPS decrease, but it's not as bad as I thought. Hey, Provider Nerd. Doing good. 6 hours into the stream. Business as usual when it comes to nukes.
75%. Additional security required.
Just kill stuff, Gazajack. If you're looking for XP primarily, you gotta just find the enemies with the highest level and kill them. And pop all the consumables you can to boost your bonus XP and intelligence. Like during double XP events, I would just go around, kill the same enemies over and over. No questing.
Stand by for final authorization.
No events.
Accepted. Keypad access granted.
Alright, so Earl Nuke is still there. I want to make sure that Delta is Nuke too. What's your current level, Provider Nerd? It might be more reasonable for you since you need to progress. But I can't really gauge your damage right now. You redecorated your camp a little bit. Same location. Okay, 550. It's not really necessary, but you want to grind it out for the legendary perks, I assume. You die so much right now. Do you have Serendipity and 350 damage resistance? Yeah, try to get your damage resistance to 340 if you're getting hit too hard. After that, there's just too many diminishing returns, so focus on evasion and I guess things that just reduce your damage overall. For me, it's blocker and I guess nerd rage and serendipity. And if things are too hard, I use ricochet instead of bloody mess when it comes to the robots. Okay, yeah. Once you upgrade to Secret Service, your DR should be fine. Right now I have 483. That's with 3 out of 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And you have to figure out what you're taking damage from. Maybe you're getting too much fire damage. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the wings when I see it. Oh, is it radiation? You hear a nasty 50 cal somewhere. Yeah, I don't get it. But I was able to get some loot. Maybe that guy? I'm not sure if that was a weapon of deception. I'll meet you guys at the Monongah mine. Monica. We'll see if the same thing happens here. You might have to restart your client, Amanda, if you haven't been getting rewards for the last 2 events. But during this event, right, it shows up on your log. Like under data, it shows a colossal problem ticking down. Okay, for the last queen, you probably would have missed it. Okay, well, let's see Super Lion. It looks like a railway rifle. Should be harmless. I won't forget. Don't make me let you guys carry me. And see where the Mothman takes me. You guys prove your worth. Alright, let's see if the Mothman comes and saves us from the Colossus. Okay, I have full buffs on the lunchbox, that's cool. I need to refresh the ballistic buck though. So, are you in a group with that 1K person? For Fighter Nerd? Yeah, just look at their weapons. We're trying to get a confirm on who's melting. And we've got a Curious Bee right here. I don't think there's gonna be melting here. So same pattern of the melting there. What is these grenades here? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Forgot to take Liquid Courage. You've seen Ongpa before. So that'd be a shame. You've been resorting to that. Alright, the Revenant's helping. Alright, are you... okay, at least you're alive here. So hopefully get loot this time, Amanda. Oh, you're down. What bad timing. What shows her here, but she's gonna have to go like all the way around. You can. Someone's going to direct you, it looks like. That's if you can get to loot. Because I'm not sure if the corpse is going to show up for you. I'm not Earl. Let's see. My Earl is here. Ahead of it. Multiple heads of it. Rank 25. Well, no one's suspicious there. And the only suspect we have is Zungpa. Who is on my friends list. So if I tried, I can't remove him. The only thing I can do is block. And I'm not sure if he's gonna even let me block. No, that's not my build right now. Right now I'm trying to experiment.
Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash.
So I'm gonna do the Nukes and Dragons build eventually.
Surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him
Oh no, if that was the case, Amanda, I could remove Stewart, who's on my friends list, and then Everplace as well.
My marshals will take care of transporting
Provide a nerd too.
back here.
And from the map, yeah. I can't remove friend that way either. Well, I have a special case of the social menu broken. Oh, he was right here. Okay, I'm gonna allow 20 minutes to pass before I start on the next one. Yeah, we'd have to see it from the other side. Because you have to look at the right-hand angle. But, well, if the guy's still on the server and he's at the queen fight, at least we know who to look at. Did you open it up?
You are never to run off without permission again. You had me quite worried.
Yeah, I can't tell from that picture.
Imagine what your parents would think. Ah, now that I can confirm you are still in one piece, you may have your designated playtime. And, if I remember correctly, if my memory banks are intact, you have a play date with one of your friends. Now run along. And remember, no talking to strangers along the way.
Alright, so you moved your shop. And where are we supposed to sit?
Just why?
Oh, you thought I got banned? I'm not that controversial. Are you trying to get a screenshot of me? Oh, that's right. You don't want to have the shops up. Okay, even though my backpack is clipping through the wall, I think it's a good spot. So that name is added on your block list too, Tushko. But I like the area. You didn't change anything else, did you? The name is UNCPAW Ungpa. But I just decided to change my Twitch name so it lines up with all the other socials. The only thing that didn't match up was his Twitch name. So it was bound to happen. He usually comes by my camp and buys script items. But I think because people are not accepting the damage decrease, maybe they are using hack weapons and magic weapons. Yeah, he's at my camp again. Like he's shown up at my channel a few times. Hey bro, is here.
This camp could use more corpses.
Harper's Ferry is clean. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. No, it's not. Daily ops resets in 15 minutes. New challenges in 15 minutes, too. The backpack mod I use is the chem reduction. I forgot the name of the mod. Chemist backpack mod. There you go. Are you talking about the skin or just the mod itself? Well, if anything, those weapons are even more accentuated. So they have to be noticed. Like, how long has it been in the loot pool? I'm not even sure, like over a year now? No, it can't be over a year. I started seeing that in, like, after December. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't use high capacity. The 50 cal. I'm not sure when it was really introduced and widely distributed. Okay, so you saw them as soon as October of last year. Burrows looks clear. Okay, inside the vault's up. I guess you could read it. Let me give you guys the link. But let me clear out this place first. It was out 30 minutes ago. Compared to last week, they wait till Friday.
I'm going to tear you apart.
That's a lot of 5mm from that one guy, and there's 2 miniguns? You've been able to clear more than once per server after patch? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they changed the spawn rates on instant kind of zones. But I'll take notice. If you've been having issues with the respawn time in the burrows, I would probably notice that too. Hey, Raven. Is that a good morning? Were you able to get some sleep? Hey, GG. Okay, so inside the vault. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. We know about One Wasteland update. Aid Brigade. What we've decided that we would like the Brotherhood's return of Appalachia to be a larger moment for the game. As a result, we are combining Steel Dawn and Fractured Steel so that you have more story quests to dig into at once. I don't know. I think I would rather see it tapered in. But I feel like that's kind of a delay for the Fractured Steel stuff. Okay, they gave us a new, I guess, calendar now. So Meat Week, Double Score, Treasure Hunter Weekend. Okay, so that's gonna be nice. Patch 23, does that mean there's gonna be a PTS? Oh cool, they're doing something for the Bombs Drop event, or Bombs Drop Day. Treasure Hunter, another one. Interesting. Bonus Challenge Week for the whatchamacallit, for the season. A 2-year anniversary. Double Score, another Treasure Hunter weekend. Double XP weekend. In December. Well, I can't give you the VIP badge and the mod badge, Dushko. So that's cool. At least double XP will still be a thing. Meat Week returns Tuesday. Wait, I don't want to go there. And that's about it. Sorry for back and forth. Okay, that's where you saw it. You saw the new daily ops, the perk loadouts, and expeditions to 2021. Hey, new weapons for Steel Dawn. I guess winter is what we'll look forward to the most. But yeah, I keep telling you guys to save up your points. Like I have yet to update the library because I have a bunch of Humble Bundle games. And then eventually I'm gonna bring the webcam. Eventually. For those redeems, whatever they're gonna be. The only thing I can redeem is a squish on your channel too.
Be careful out there.
I thought I had a command for that. Let me double check my stream elements real quick. Because they haven't disclosed that the rate of points has gone up or down. That's stream elements, not the Twitch points. Okay, even stream elements is breaking on me right now.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
A Radix a day keeps the ghouls away. I wish.
Well, you're the first person I've heard about that, Raven. So if I find a source, then I can affirm it. But I don't really pay attention to the points when it comes to other people's channels. At least the gain of it. I haven't seen too much of a difference.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion.
But there's no way we can give people points. In a sense, they're kind of in our territory. Oh yeah, we've been making the liquid courage. I think we could deal with downsizing the weight there. Just to have fear immunity.
You okay?
No, I don't think people are going to buy the sacks. They'll buy the liquid courage by itself, though.
Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
You want to do a daily ops? Oh yeah, it's 9. Let me look for this comic though. No, it's right here. Okay, let me look at the combination. For me, it's still volatile. What does it show on your side if you bought? Oh, okay, the daily. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to go to my camp first to empty my stash, or empty my inventory. So he's just talking about the daily challenge. But you're not sleepy? How's the game for you, Raven? I know that you were playing a few. Are you adjusting to the weapon change? Okay, let's do this. We already know what to do.
Initiate Vernon Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel. You'll need to repair
Join through the map.
before we can track
Or you can
down
fast travel to me, up to you.
Move out.
Okay, I'm just gonna plow through so we get the time.
Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
You never had a good build, so you don't know. Okay, well, what level is your main? Because you did quite a few like niche builds before. Just make sure to stick next to this uplink here, so we get the max speed. 151. Okay, so you can't really take advantage of the legendary perks as much. If you button is on it.
Uplink 2 is calibrated. Keep the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team.
And how about season 1? Raven, were you able to finish that one? You do want the greenhouse, so... I'm hoping that you're able to progress with this one at least. So you can start building on the next camp shelter. Okay, you got season 1 done, which means you could do this one too. Yeah, I know you did some RPing builds, so it wasn't really combat oriented with some of them. And even then, you didn't have to do so much damage. Just have to look around. That's true, you had the medics going for a while. Like the medics legendary effect. Okay, there's one stuck around here. Must be downstairs.
Oh shit. The dials and gauges are going nuts over here.
Okay, where's the mount? Over here?
We need it taken out now.
Where's the guy? Oh sweet, I got 10 script.
Like this. You've done us a great service. Ad Victorium. And dodge out.
Pretty good on the 45 rounds as well. Yeah, easy. Yeah, maybe one day medics will have their legendary effect renovated, so it's more useful for everybody. I'm gonna drop script stuff here. It's somewhat useful. Are the daily ops on a personal cooldown or server? You can do whenever you want, Creepin'. And Fulgorio, what kind of platform are you playing on? These are my settings right now. I'm not sure if you're interested in the OBS specs, but probably a higher bitrate of upload speed from my side compared to other streamers. Someone's flying away. Alright, I'm gonna start working on Site Charlie. Oh, still waiting for the build update. I didn't have time to update it, especially since I'm still kind of experimenting with my build. So I don't want to change it tomorrow, since I know I'm probably going to change it overnight.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security.
But the special is the same. Like I still have 7, 14, 5, 4, 15. Wait, it's more like 9. So 2, 9, 5, 4, 15, 10, 10. And then for legendary perks, I got Intelligence, Master Infiltrator, Perception, Luck, Agility, Strength. You just want a Bloodied Fixer? Do you want to trade your B25-25 handmade for my fixer? Would you miss the skins? Hey, Metaphysical, you want both? Okay.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Has anybody been using Ultrasight 45 rounds? And seeing a damage difference? Good morning, Eminence K.
Now constructing
Do you have a percentage when it comes to damage dealt, Raidgate? Because I'm not sure if it's really worth the plunge. Because then there'll be an upkeep of Cobalt. Evan SK, are you gonna try out Night of the Dead one day? Since I know you played 7 days for a bit. Night of the Dead, I believe the game's called. It's another survival zombie game. And yeah, currently I'm not using the minigun. Because I don't have enough points into strength. But I'm still experimenting. Maybe I'll bring it back. For patch 22, there was an adjustment on damage, so trying to figure out if rifles are the way to go. I shouldn't have been lollygagging there. Yeah, right now I'm Commando. I was able to get away with heavy weapons in the past because I guess there was too much damage to go around. But right now it's kind of forcing our hand to specialize in something. And for me, I have a good fixer that I want to use. But maybe after level 3000, I'll go back to heavy weapons and strength oriented when it comes to a build. That way I can use my heavy, I can use my melee and heavy weapons at the same time. And plus, like, I'll probably use a prior armor too for stabilized. Yeah, something more contemporary for you, Eminenske. Although I haven't looked at enough when it comes to gameplay to see if it's like something that could last a while. Because there is an objective, like an overall objective. Whereas in 7 days you can just sandbox whenever you want. You have a bloodied handmade with 25 less VATS and 40 bash for a bloodied fixer. A bloodied handmade. No. Either way, I couldn't trade at the moment. Because after Wastelander I decided not to trade unless it was for consumables. So with weapons and armor, I've been like avoiding giveaways and like trading in general. But for PA, stabilized, obviously the strength perks. I'm not sure if I could recommend one gun army. And I haven't played enough to know about the legendary perks when it comes to PA. I mean, you've had your early access experience with 7 days. Could go a long way, like it could go a long time. Medic is 1k now, okay, part of the 4-digit crew. Look, when it comes to getting to this level, it's a little bit long-winded. So from 1 to 1000, that's only 500 levels for me right now. So for him to replicate what he did, he has to do it, like to get to 2000, he has to do what he's done now 2 times over. But I'm glad more people are getting 4 digits. I mean, you want a bloodied fixture that is comparable to your current handmade though, right? Not just for a collection.
A level 4 security event is in progress.
I think Ditch just 1k too, like this past week. And Novamon should be there too. I need 5 more. Well, you're kind of split, Amanda. You have Final Fantasy to work on. Final Fantasy 14. So you really can't spend time here. Just to grind out that level, I mean.
Intruder identified.
Did I open that door?
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
I need 3 more. Like, I think Final Fantasy XIV is even grindier than this game. Although I'm not sure how long it takes to max out a class. Or job, I mean.
Security incident resolved. Standing by. Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged. Threat lost. Entering enhanced detection mode.
I still think heavy guns has its place.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations.
But for me, I prefer using Commando at the moment.
Control G active. Proceed to stations. All sections launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Assembling reinforcements.
But one thing's for sure, you can't get away with using rifles, melee, and heavy weapons at the same time as effectively as you used to. Is that daily quests or just side quests in general?
Chief Propulsion Officer active. Chief Telemetry Officer active. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Well, I'm curious to know how long it takes to just get the like one job
The control room.
to the most it can be.
Launch prep at 25%.
Like I know there's endless things to do.
Chief Targeting Officer active. Chief Guidance Officer active.
And the gear progression is always going to be there.
Additional security required.
Is it level dependent?
Launch prep at 50%.
Some people are saying that two-shot and anti-armor is on par, but I haven't done enough testing. The only thing I could recommend is like junkies at the moment.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
And what kind of weapons are you relaying the effects to, by the way? Like a heavy weapon or like a rifle? Oh, I see somebody. Okay. Yeah, you might as well just stick with Bloodied. I would say for like heavy gunner, you could probably try a two-shot. But for commando, I think Blade's the way to go, unless it's junkies. But junkies is kind of lacking. There was no indication of what they're going to put on the PTS for patch 23 though, so I'm curious if there's going to be like a balance, a weapon balance, or like the camp shelters. But I think that's more for November release or December release. You finally got some good shut-eye, Gray Fox, that's good to hear. I don't hear that often from you. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. Well, I guess I'm lazy. That's what I know right now. Instead of holding that thought in my mind. So ask the questions when I feel like it's convenient. It's Raidgate. I'll probably pop a lunchbox in the mine. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, at least we know now. Do you enjoy the bigger number, Dushko? But we gotta confirm on Nungpa. There was no handle on that 50 cal. You got a 2-shot minigun? Nice. Could try to test that one out. Are you getting some slag? Because that's the only thing I could think of. Okay, I'll pop a lunchbox at 2 minutes. Someone's trying to hide. And plus you're in power armor usually, right, Laura? So you should be using a heavy weapon. Although your ammo is going to be really burnt. Okay, the lever action is probably big for you when it connects, so you won't have to deal with the inaccuracy. Okay, 25, 50. Okay, I guess I don't have to pop a lunchbox. Okay, I still have to pop one. I'll pop one of them. Hopefully no one else does either. I can still do the 11 level 8 if I want to. Actually, no, I can't. It doesn't stack with the lunchboxes.
Liberty Prime, back online.
So which lever action, like a bloody 50 or explosive? Yeah, we've confirmed that. We have visual proof. So that's one more person. But we'll probably see him in the future, based on how like Fallout servers work. Well, if you have any screenshots of it, just post it in the Discord. I think her Fighter Nerd already posted the image, but he got the wrong angle. Although I'm trying to remember why I added them in the first place. think it might be because of a vendor. Oh yeah, we've seen it stove. What are your thoughts? Are you dying too much? Okay, so you're looking forward to winter. I'm more interested in patch 23. Like, I don't know what they're gonna test out. Or if there's no PTS, what's it gonna be about? Alright, time to pop a liquid courage and burn this thing down. Oh yeah, there's a double XP event. Something I can prepare for. It's so far away. So I don't mind using the lunch boxes now. I think that's why I started using them. Direction. I mean, good thing we had the perk loadout manager from Nexus Mods. Otherwise, the perk loadout manager for just this game would have been something I was looking forward to as a console player. Do we have another person? I can't tell from that side. Our armor is too bulky. Okay, so that's what that sound is. I think we could hold out on that. Like a refresh on the weapons, or just new weapons in general. And armor. Maybe there's a sense of progression. And then moving the story. I think those two things are going to move the needle. And if things go well, the camp shelters would be good for this game. Alright, the server's burned, but we gotta do what we have to do. If I can find his name. Ong Pa. Been confirmed by at least 5 people. Okay, before I end up in the nuke zone, I'm gonna go back to my camp. A radium rifle. I mean, it has really good rolls. I'm gonna check the burrows one more time as well. Like by now it should have reset. Yeah, looks like the corpses are still here. So there, it looks like there is a respawn issue with the burrows. Which sucks for me. Because this is one of the frequent places I would go to. Like it's a whole way through. Usually at least one would pop up, like respawn. But nothing. The only side I could do is alpha, so I'm not going to stay on this server. I'm on cooldown for site Bravo and Charlie. Same server.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish.
Alright. Empty server. So I guess it gives the time it resets the... Actually, I don't even know. Is there a specific time these things reset? Because, it's different now. Maybe it's at this time. Because, when the daily challenges reset, these things weren't changed. So right now it's Freezing Touch and Piercing Gaze. They really want, to push that Piercing Gaze for some reason. You guys ready? If you guys are in the group. I'm not doing it. It's just Valley Galleria. They said Piercing Gaze can be active on all of them. What? Like for eternity? Okay, for uplinks, I see. Yeah, let me get my burrows running, and then I'll start the daily ops. Oh, never mind.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, good. It was an alpha. But I should be able to get the burrows done in maybe 4 minutes. Well, it's good for heavy gunners and running gunners. Sucked for melee though. This one in particular sucks for melee. Freezing touch and piercing gaze. Just the XP multipliers I have. I have the lunch boxes and relish and brain bombs. Really doesn't get better than that. Another nuke? Or is that the delayed message? Yeah, Dushko told me about that. I do have a Discord server. It's more general advice, but there's people besides me that could give it to you. Oh no, not this. The Grodnak one is yeah, similar to Wasteland. I think the rest are more action based. A biker wolf. Doing good, just grinding away. Hope you're doing well. The level cap? No, not me. The level cap's in the 6-digit range. Like, even for me to get to 5,000, that's gonna take until 2022. The fixture I have is a bloody 25% faster fire rate, 25 less fast cost. Yeah, V-Bot, totally not farming ammo over there. Where'd it go? Here's half 50% faster reload. Nice. I think there's teleport. A vampire's 50 cal. Could be good. Could have been good. It'll be interesting if the new weapons are stronger than the fixer in the future. I haven't done testing, but it should do more damage overall. What? Man. Is this a cost of getting a free nuke? Yeah, let's server hop before we do our daily ops. But I want my reward. Fireworks in the cave, not the play. Well, ours already dead. So fireworks afterwards for celebration, I could see it, but not if it's gonna crash the server. Well, we killed Earl. And then the fireworks started. Okay, yeah. This is enough. Yeah, let's get out. Oh, I'm moving. Hopefully you guys didn't crash. We need to stay inside the mine or the area to get the rewards. But I usually always stay in the mine. Yeah, I always stay in the mine. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a suspect here. You mean by just fast traveling out? Okay, I think we could risk it here, doing the daily ops, since he's not going to be on our team. Yeah, screw it, let's just do it here, while we have the team. Yeah, so if you walk past a certain point, the timer starts. Alright, we're all here.
Initiate Vernon Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel.
Taking one for the team.
There's the signal repeater. Well done. On to the first uplink. Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
Yeah, there is a, I guess, a public team setting you can enable if you just want to do daily ops. It's calling to me. Oh, the perk loadout thing, yeah. It's convenient. Unfortunately, you guys have to wait for 2021.
Second uplink is starting to come through now. You got this, team.
I'm not gonna use an addict doll. It's just a mentat addiction. How's work, Christine? Yeah, I'm still here.
Yes. Uplink activity has been restored. Just in time, too. Really nasty looking activity near your location. Head there and hit. This is the place. Guns, sledgehammers, and whatever you got on you at the ready. Cause some trouble.
You stream just as long on Tuesday.
I'm picking up a priority target. Your mission is to eliminate him at all costs. Do me proud, team.
Oh, it comes on the escalator, I think. Know what's up here.
Target down. Mission accomplished.
Nice, 35
These
script.
are just what we need to get an edge on the enemy. You've done the Brotherhood proud. Dodge out.
Christine, thank you for that host. A Brotherhood Special Ops mask. No, the update updated damage mostly. I don't think it changed the mech, like the way specials work and XP bonuses. Nah. Anyone want it? Like, I like it, but not gonna be replacing my Deathclaw mask. I should also check on, or should also spend my script. You got a solar panel, nice viewbot. What's a cage light? Okay, I'll take the trade. The bulb light? Okay. I just want to see how rare this thing is, first of all. Okay, 3%. 3% on Elder. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll do the event enough to get it again. 2% is not too much. Are you happy you're off of work, Christine? Is that what you're trying to tell us? So both times for you, you got the mask twice. I assume you have a second character, that's why. What do you mean? I'm here to buy the legendary modules. And I was waiting for Raidgate. Okay, those are the lights that I just learned. Copy that. But I can't trust the server. The last time we did the Earl fight, almost crashed the server, so I'm going to server hop one more time. Oh, same character, different days. Okay, then doesn't sound that rare. Alright, Viewbot, thank you for joining, and hopefully you got enough arrows to last you through the week. Server is empty. You have 10K ultrasight arrows? Okay, you can last that for a whole year. No.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay, while I'm in a new server, I'm going to take advantage of my XP buffs. Take care of you, bot. That is a Mega Sloth.
world is like this.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Burrows before it doesn't respawn anymore. You gonna sleep through a whole day, Amanda? At least order something. Gonna wake up when it's like there's no food you can order. Food buff stack and bobblehead stack, nothing else. Technically, the comic is the slot that the lunchbox takes. So you can use chems, bobbleheads, and food buffs. What if I'm awake? Would you be mad? If you sleep now and end the stream like 1 minute after you leave, then I'll be awake. For me, I don't know. I would say it's more worth it than before. Not only can you craft the ammo in larger quantities, but you can also farm it in the daily ops. For a 5mm, yeah, you can get away with it because if you have a good Gatling gun, you can just farm the Ultrasight 5mm. For the handmade though, don't know, since you can be commando, right? We'll see, Amanda. I am 75% sure I'll be awake when you are. So how many points do you have for Ammo Factory? Is that have you even upgraded it at this very time? Okay, well, you kind of already invested into it. You can craft a certain amount of Ultrasight and see how long that lasts you. because I can't really gauge your gameplay. Plus, you only have so much stable flux to craft. So if you really wanted to ever switch someone off, you can just switch it off and revert your weapon back to normal. But at least you have that thing upgraded. But I would be more on the yes side than not. So you would craft it and then just, if you feel like you're falling short, try to do daily ops for like a good hour. And just accumulate ammo. Okay, that's more than me. So yeah, you'll be set. Probably doing like sets of 100 if you have Bandolier. So you did 10 flux, you made 17,000 rounds? Am I reading that correctly? Okay, then, yeah, you're saving a lot of time. If that's possible. Seems like a lot.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Wait, I don't even have I don't even have a key card. Let me go to the shortcut door first.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Mechanical lockdown initiated. All head doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs. Overriding security lockdown. Opening all head doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Okay, if he even doubled that, it wouldn't be amounting to 17,000.
Unauthorized personnel detected. The operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol. Omega 12. All personnel to defend the mainframe and secure the area. Integrity pass 75%. Mainframe integrity at 50%.
Alright, so at base with 20. Okay, that's possible with Super Duper. It was 20 flux.
Security protocol. Engineering team will report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
But I think there's an issue with Ammo Factory where it only, or at least Super Duper, where it doesn't account for the Ammo Factory amount, right?
Detected possible stealth unit in Yayo.
Security incident in the storage area.
Well, either way, you have 17,000 Ultrasite 308, right? So how long do you think that's gonna last, yeah? Like when I had the LMG, it burned down really quickly. What rank am I? 27.
Now constructing additional security units.
It's not a race.
The facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat.
You guys have 10 weeks to do it.
Resetting threat level.
Assembling reinforcements.
I need 5 more. Yeah, there's 2 locations I go to. One is Point Pleasant. There's one by the water and one by the statue and the Moth Home. So those 2 locations I go to for Mothman eggs.
Replacement security personnel.
Attention. This is now
No, Green Thumb doesn't work on them.
Security teams to Sector Delta.
I had 45 of those things. It's weird because the brain bombs they count as a like a vegetable even though it requires meat. Assuming the egg is a meat. The berry mentat recipe. Have you finished the Enclave stuff? They should be in the bunker. Yeah, they already disabled that, right? I'm not sure if they fixed it. But they noticed. When it comes to the workout bench. Too good to be true.
Authorized access of secure transport
Okay, if you guys want a new card, it's over here.
Self-destruct under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes unless valid cancellation code received.
I'll stay here for about a minute. And then I'm gonna go back to Site Alpha. Have you been really enjoying your PA heavy gun? You guys are making it very tempting.
Warning. Self-destruct countdown.
It's more about what it did,
Detonation
Loris.
in 4 minutes unless valid cancellation code received.
Okay, so Biker Wolf, to get the Barry Mentat plan, I'm not sure if it's a regular drop, but you want to go to the main story, like through the main storyline. Eventually you unlock Displace, and eventually you buy the chem plant from there, including like the Stimpack plan. But that's where it will be found. I don't know how much it costs though, but it shouldn't be worth more than 1,000 caps. They require Mantats, Brain Fungus, Firecracker Berry, Starlight Berry. Yeah, that's about it.
Current status. DEFCON 1. Repeat, DEFCON 1. All personnel, secure your stations and stand by. ability required. Launch prep at 25%. All prison chief guidance officer active. Chief targeting officer active.
Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Looks like they kind of fixed the technical data stacking.
Launch prep at 50%.
I wonder why they went that way.
Launch prep at 75%. Now constructing additional security units. Launch prep complete. All systems
Oh, there's an assault run right there.
by for final authorization. Accepted. Keypad access granted.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Okay, what do I need?
and shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
I don't even think these things are gonna sell.
Why?
Maybe for the collectors. Man, that whole magazine series is kind of obsolete now. The Tumblr's one. Okay, looks like I'm missing two. Looks like it's marsupial. I don't know the other one though. Bird bones, adrenal. That's what we're missing. Adrenal and marsupial. Yeah, it does have the improved loot table. I guess that's another reason I should start running it more.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
That's unrepeatable too, right? Okay, it is. So it's a random 1 to 3 star. 100%. Yeah, you do have to learn the plan. Well, at least you know it drops. You're not just limited to script and doing Earls. Yeah, so if you want to learn the chess piece, then you could have it drop over there as well. Same thing with the Gauss weapons. It's still the same. Nothing that's really caught my attention. Although guided meditation is a pretty good spot for some reason. You can also throw in Monster Mash if you're in a private. Or you can take a risk on a public if you want to. But the route hasn't changed for me. So I'm gonna have to do a lot more exploring. Just gonna have to dedicate time, maybe like take a day off of streaming and just go to each location one by one. Like Wavy Willard is too spread out. But you can start taking over all the workshops for those waves, but even those those waves are too slow. But I feel like just staying in the daily ops in like a public team or your own private team, that should be a pretty adequate amount of XP. Although you won't be getting any like legendaries on the side. But at least every time you complete it, if you want to do that, just at least you'll have a chance for the mystery loot table instead of the basic legendaries. Like, it kind of doesn't justify doing the Queens now. I mean, the Earl event, since all I do is try to get 3-star at the very end. Where I could just do daily ops in 5 minutes and get the same result. Like, I just want that 3-star at the very end. But it's a guaranteed 3-star versus daily ops, where you get like a 1 to 3-star. So it's a little bit different. But you also get script. So I'm kind of conflicted. Like, as much as I like helping the community, daily ops just kind of makes more sense for me. Yeah, he is a sponge, but it's something that we all can take part of, like the Queen fight and the Earl fight. I just really want to answer the question, like, does it give me more XP on a route or during daily ops? And I can't really test that without the private server with my second character. So since my social menu is acting up, I can't do that. I guess one way it would work would probably be by getting Fallout first on my second account. But even that, I'm unsure of that. But for the time you put into daily ops, I would say that the rewards are better there than they are for the nukes. Like, hands down. It really depends on if you can keep up with the repair kits, I guess. And you can get script. There's like a 36% chance to get script, and a 1-star to 3-star mystery pig loot. Hey Hector, good morning. But the rare reward, yeah, you can only get that once for elder rank. So like the liquid courage recipe and stuff like that, that could only be obtained once per day. Yeah, freezing and piercing gaze, pretty easy. I would say yesterday's easier though. Oh, that's true. Super mutants, so more XP per kill. It's really hard to justify Gorilla. I don't see too many people running around with it. But I would say stealth makes any build more viable than not. Just by the damage output. You want the new outfit? In time. Well, I want script. So let's go to Valley Galleria. Anyone on my team could join. I'm going to do at least 2 sessions before I run the next silo. I'm on cooldown. I'll wait. Let me know if you're skipping Night Raid. No, there's no cooldown period. You can just join whenever. Alright, I'm off.
This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Readings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. The signal repeater must be broken, though. You need to repair that first. Head there now. Starting to come through now.
Well, when it comes to repeatable, I haven't gotten more than 10 in one, you know, in one completion. No, you're right, Ken. The enemies give you less XP compared to the regular enemies. But it's not too offsetting. Like maybe there's a 25% decrease. AMP, thank you for that alert. Like I know, well, okay, even more. Okay, maybe 50% decrease. Because from that level 60 super mutant with my buffs right now, I would expect around 800. Level 7, like 100 super mutant over there, I would expect at least over 1,000. And it only gave me 579 over there. Until right now is at 62. And I'm rocking Relish and like 2 lunch boxes.
That's one uplink calibrated. Don't leave a job half done. Get to that other uplink.
Maybe I should pop a Berry Mentat.
Signal calibration of uplink 2 underway.
So 67.
Stick close, keep shooting, and make this one fast.
And this is why I would, like, I would do testing. Like, I would spend 1 hour doing my route, and then I spend 1 hour in the daily ops. I'd try to figure out which one gives me more XP. I wonder how much more daily ops XP gives us.
Second uplink is back. Excellent work. Job isn't done yet. I got a pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution. Team, you're free to engage the hostiles. You should be able to draw out their leader with a fight. So fight. Picking up a priority target. Your mission is to eliminate him at all costs. Do me proud, team.
Is he upstairs?
Provide critical data. Check down the major
Didn't even see.
as well. Get some rest. You've earned it. Dodge out.
Okay, for this time I got treasury notes. And a 1-star. Well, I'm trying to compare, like, if I were just to be in a 2-man team with my second account. Because there are missed opportunities there, obviously. Like, I wasn't able to tag everything. Like, even the Hound over there gave me more XP than all the enemies in the daily ops. Yeah, like the 800 here, or the level 60 there, I'm not sure if it was level 60 or not, but give me 800. Yeah, the level 100 here, or yeah, level 100 there, it gave me over 1,000. If you minus the 600 on the Hound. Now the area of contention though is the travel time and the density of the enemies, because in daily ops they come at you. You don't have to come to them. You also don't have to fast travel. Well, it's good for everything except for repairing. And for XP, it's up for debate. I don't use empath, but I've heard about it. I've heard that it gives more, I guess, damage reduction while you're on the team. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Ken Boners. Like the wording is off when it comes to the description. Go ahead and jump on the box. Relax. I'm unsure if it's a bug. Okay, I assume I have to steal from it. Or does it show that you still have to unlock? Relax. Okay, there you go. I see Night Raid.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick.
Well, you have a good patch until that even gets fixed.
Minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
And I think they have bigger fish to fry. Not really interested in AWOL. Well, I'll do Manhunt. Oh, that was generous of you.
This is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary.
Now I have a new card, I can do a silo.
Again, any law-abiding citizens hearing this message should proceed to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
We should also hit up Grafton Steel. I think that's one location that would probably be nice. I just don't have like a good flow of the area though.
I am strongest super mutant. A fight.
Alright, there he is. We can't bat him. And I want to go to Grafton Steel. Well, Patch 22 just came out. So you could look at those notes. The, I guess, main highlights are Legendary Perks, Daily Ops, and One Wasteland for All. You like Joe? And you can look at the ITV for today's latest news. I would say yeah, I've been going for over 10 hours now. Yeah, I don't have a good like flow this area, but usually there's a lot of super mutants. Yeah, the double XP event's gonna be a ways away. Plenty of time to prepare mentally and I guess with all your consumables. I'm surprised it's so far away. They used to do that every month. Right now, I'm pretty good on Relish. So if you can get a good kind of pathing into Grafton Steel, it is probably good for XP. Although the enemies are kind of spaced out. Yeah, Master Infiltrator, Legendary Strength, Perception, Intelligence, Luck, and Agility. Well, I'm still trying to get that down. Radical. Besides my regular route, I've been trying to see if there's anything else out there. I did Ammo Smith for like the initial batch, but I don't use so much ammo. Like I'd rather have strength so I could like at least do some melee damage. Because with melee you need Incisor for the anti-armor. But if you can perfect Grafton Steel, yeah, it's pretty good for XP yield. Just based on this one experience, I just don't have like a flow chart. Like with Westech, I have a flow. With Burrows, I have a flow. But it just seems so convoluted to me right now. Sugar bomb, so it's a clean one. Okay, it looks clear for the most part. I don't know him. We saw him here first, like on the previous server, but I'm not sure. First time hearing about him today. But he's following us somehow. What do you do? Yeah, I'll update it sometime this week, but I'm still on the experimental side. There are less zombie NPCs at high level. There are. It's the same amount of enemies as there is when you're low level. Oh, I guess I should... Wait, no. Scourge gives the least amount of XP. Like, you want to look for areas that have super mutants or ghouls. I'm using the unstoppable monster. So the survival weapon. So it's the bloodied with 40 PA. Yeah, since you're not really one-tapping things with melee. Right now, they've brought back the Whistle in the Dark. Hey, Ice Tiger Gaming, thank you for that Mango Love raid. Welcome back to the channel. How was your Horizon Zero Dawn game play? And welcome Raiders. My name is Alrix. I'm a Fallout 76 streamer here on Twitch. I see Zenoso, Sassy Caps, Bad and Bearded. You're near the end, nice. I'm currently 10 hours into the stream. So appreciate that raid for waking me up. But I'm staying safe. It's kind of cleared up when it comes to the air quality in San Francisco. As far as this game goes, it's Fallout 76. I have 3,000 hours in this game. Really high level. So how long was your stream today, Ice Tiger Gaming? Appreciate that support. But I wouldn't be surprised, Chicken, if they kept like giving more plans on future daily ops when it comes to survival weapons. 5 hours, nice. I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn, so I usually watch people, like other people play it. I still have no idea what's going on.
Going to kill you.
So right now I'm just going around killing things for XP. And just answering questions when it comes to the viewers. Oh no, you'll be fine when it comes to daily ops. And even if you did fall short, you could just keep doing it over and over until you get it. And the randos, they've been pretty good about it. They'll join and help you. Alright, no problem. You know, it's one of the go-tos after streaming. Either you're hungry or you're tired. I am gonna miss kind of one-shotting these things though.
What was that? Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
So for the Deathclaw, it's at 436. And for the Sledge, it's at 443. With energy weapon damage too. So you would, yeah, you probably want to gravitate towards like the Super Sledge, especially if it has PA. This one has the heating coil mod on it. I think that's the only mod for Super Sledge.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion.
Would you be...
But it's pretty similar. There's not too much of a difference. I kind of like the other skin though.
Damn it, it's broken. Ah!
Just because of intelligence. My intelligence is at 63 and I do have some lunch boxes enabled. And the relish, the cranberry relish.
Scavenge with the best, or starve with the rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this skin. Just because of the sound for now.
Try not to slip on the sludge piles.
A rat X a day keeps the ghouls away.
This saves on the ammo. So I don't mind taking like 2 whacks at it.
The currency's changed, but the truth hasn't.
But can someone test out the burrows? See if there's anything that spawns there. I know that I went to the burrows first on the server. So I'm assuming someone could join in there and spawn the enemies. So for melee, they can probably just edit the weapon damage. Because what made melee strong before is just the stacking of food buffs and like all the multipliers it had. Melee damage and strength included. Maybe if they get enough feedback about melee being so weak, they'll change it up. But I don't think it's that bad. But did it get the worst of it? Especially unarmed. Okay, so the bros haven't respawned even though I haven't been there for 30 minutes. And this new, like, with a new player that enters the instance, it just spawns some new enemies. So that sucks. And there are times when I spawn into a new server and enter the burrows, I've seen it not spawn new enemies.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have
Alright, before that, let me repair the armor piece so that doesn't happen again. Do you have any relish or lunchboxes on? No lunch boxes. It sounds about right, though. I know the most I can get from a level 100 super mutant is 1650 or something like that. From those level 100 super mutants. That's with mainly everything. 4 lunch boxes and all my consumables. So you divide that by 2, that's roughly 1800 something. So yeah, 700 compared to 800. I mean, yeah, 700 compared to 800.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Assembling reinforcements.
Yeah, the 5% adds up. If you're looking at like a long session.
Additional security required.
Like out of 100 levels, you can get an extra 5 levels just from having well rested. Alright, how much more do I need?
Repeat, securing teams to the storage area.
I need 6.
Now constructing additional security units.
Like, if I'm gonna do research on XP, I'm just gonna base it off that level 100 super minutes. Just to make things simple. Well, you can only do so much at level 13. In fact, I don't think I did the Overseer quest until I was like level, like over 100, because I avoided it. I think I still need 4 more.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Two more.
Intruder, identify yourself.
No sound. Oh, you mean you have no sound, I see.
False alarm. Standing down.
Scanning sensitive light.
Security event is in progress.
But don't worry, it's gonna be my last server. I'll cut it off at 11 hours.
Security incident resolved. Standing down. Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch trap sequence.
Like with the Overseer quest, it sends you going everywhere.
Contact wall.
And then on top of that, you gotta get used to the game mechanics.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
And then on your Pip-Boy, like certain things pop up, you don't even know what to do with it, like the side quests and the dailies and events.
Active. Proceeding to station.
Can get overwhelmed.
Sanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
No, the inoculated quest is currently fixed. It's one of the things to add in the patch notes. Somewhere towards the bottom. So, ounce of prevention. Further address an issue that could block quest progression when attempting to analyze the gold blood sample.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
More than halfway through. Did you get back from work, Viewbot? Okay, now I'm mad. Oh, a tactical nap, I see. What's my main weapon? The fixer. This one.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Accepted. Keypad.
Alright, the Earl nuke should still be up, so I can launch from Cranberry Bog. Or at Cranberry Bog. Just let me make sure that no one goes to Delta. So the burrows have not reset for you either, Raidgate? That sucks. That's gonna be a whole patch too. For that to be adjusted. Yeah, kind of puts a damper on my route. Because the burrows gave me the most XP when it comes to volume. It's just simple solar, I guess. Like, I find myself being busy with so many things that it's like, if I get into something new, then it'll make life more complicated. Like becoming a fan. Like, there's some classic games, obviously, but I think I've had my share of classic games already. But one game for thousands of hours? I think that's hyperbole. Actually, no, thousands is right. Maybe it's by influence too. I like follow people that play certain games for so long. But I'm pretty sure they play other games like I do on when you're offline of streaming. Like, I play other games when I'm not on 76. And there's always going to be moments of boredom, since it's like a peak and valley situation with this game. Well, for me, the video editing is new and exciting because I'm learning something with that. So when I'm on YouTube, I use this as a means for making content. And with like video editing, hours go by really quickly. That's because I'm learning things, how to do things, and it's a challenge. Like working with Adobe Premiere and Audacity. I also deal with a streaming community that I'm in charge of, so it's like the game's easy mode for me. Kind of like my escape. One star. But there'll be a time when, you know, I move to something else like New World or Overwatch 2. And just when I think I have enough time to fit something else in my day, like I've all of a sudden like feel overwhelmed. For this game, Solaire. In the latest ITV, they have something updated. They've given an updated roadmap. And we scroll in the middle. It would say it's going to be in winter. There's going to be a Bombs dropped event on fall, but that's in October. I'm not sure what they're gonna do about it. But the DLC stuff should happen in winter. I would say mid-December. And I hope there's no delay there, but you never know. It doesn't seem like they're adding too much stuff in between, so they have plenty of time to work on it. Okay, looks like you want a picture here. So confusing. No, I think the community is small. In terms of bringing new players in, haven't seen like a huge increase, but I always see new players pop up every week. And right now it's kind of going up because of the new season when it comes to the Steam charts, but it was bleeding for 2 months straight, or even 3 months straight. Definitely bleeding since the Wastelanders launch. But that's a good and bad thing. I think it's a bad thing if they're trying to monetize it. They're not making the right moves. But I kind of like the cohesiveness of some of the streamers and the people on Twitch. Well, they did say that they're going to work on stuff off the map. But I don't know when that's going to come. Or if they'll even match that. Because they say some things, but it takes a long time for that to be realized. Alright, well, good luck to you. It's a pretty expensive GPU. Nocturnal laser. It's a 1-star too. But holding up for that 3-star reward at the end. So no one's been affected by the vendor like a vendor issue, right? Like, I haven't heard anything besides that Reddit post. And some people say their items are missing. So I'm not sure if people's items are missing now. I wouldn't be surprised. There is a like certain amount of supply they had. So that's good marketing, and the product sells itself too. I haven't even looked at the benchmarks. But people were waiting to upgrade from a 1080. Or even the 900 GTX series. Did I get the respawn issue? You're having an issue with sneak perks not giving you any sneak damage, so which sneak perks do you have? Okay, whatever I got wasn't that good. So co-op, sneak and escape artist. Well, only co-op's gonna, oh, covert ops is really gonna increase your sneak damage. Escape artist just makes you go like this temporarily. Oh no, I'm good, raid. Okay, I'm going to Harper's Ferry. And I'm going to test covert ops. Like, you could only tell when you're using VATs, really. Then it'll show you like the value. So this is with covert ops off. See, it says critical strike right there. Okay, I guess it doesn't change the message. It's weird because Ninja works, like it says, you get 3 times as much damage.
So boring.
Like at the very top right there. Okay, so it's in free aim, just like the Ninja. And then with it off, it goes back to 2. I guess not. Or it's not indicating Ken.
I think there's a real spark between.
I assume the critical overwrites the bone, like it overwrites the text, but I haven't really noticed. But it should be working. Okay, so I'm 2 levels away from level 2300. Pretty good progress today. Some weirdness with the Colossus and some weird players doing some mischievous stuff, but we survived. Alright, just let me look for some to raid. We're going to Stuart. I haven't seen him on the 17th category a bit, so let's give him some love. But thank you all for the follows, the subs, the bits, and just your time. It was a long 11 hours of streaming. And I'll be on Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter. And I also have a YouTube channel, but I'm not sure if I'm going to make a video today. I'll mostly sleep throughout the day. But you never know. Anyway, let's get this raid started. He's also on PC, so you can join him. But keep doing what you're doing, because if you're not doing what you're doing, you're not doing what you're doing. And to all the pretenders and haters out there, shh. RX offline, stream dismissed, and you guys take care of yourselves.